Hello? Hello, hello? Okay, hold on. Let me write down the Mad Lib before I get distracted and forget. I'm putting down long. Next one is also an adjective, if anyone else wants one. But hi. Hello. I missed who got first. Lonely, congrats on being first. Ella, you're not sitting on the bus. Hold on. How dare I said anything in her space junk? Welcome back for a 51st month with the Penguin Colony. I super duper appreciate you doing that. Welcome back for another month. Enjoy your sub badge and your emotes. Hello, hello, hi. Hi, CT. Hello, hello. Happy, wait, still Saturday, right? Yes, we're still, y'all, my brain is turning to mush. Hi, Looney. Hello. My brain is turning into absolute mush because it's trying not to think about the fact that I have to go back to work on Monday, that spring break is ending. Every year I have the same thought of like, why is spring break only 1 week? Your Easter's tomorrow, same. We're doing Easter stuff tomorrow, which means homemade waffles, and I'm excited. So we will be going over and doing that. So this is like, it's like, oh my gosh. This spring break has actually been really chill. It's been really chill. It's been very different, I think, from the last few spring breaks, because I feel like I've done a lot more during the last couple of spring breaks. And I think it was, was it 2 years ago? At some point we did a backlog-a-thon during spring break, and I was live every single day. That was my same thought, Goldie. I was literally questing an ESO, and I'm like, oh, it's like 5:20. Like, oh, okay. Who also streams and is a teacher. Ooh, connecting. Yeah, totally. Yeah, totally. Feel free to message me. No, you're totally fine. I'm always down to meet new people and stuff. Yeah, you could totally, we have what's it called? We have a channel in Discord that's like a, hey, share friends stuff. Well, what's it called? I know the days. Twitch friends. There's a Twitch friends channel in Discord that you are totally welcome to send or drop links in. You could also totally just message me on Discord. That's fine too. So yeah. I'm doing okay. Work has been... So I'm also preparing for the other thing, like, I didn't factor in. And I feel like I do at least blame the work news on this a little bit, but I feel not fully mentally prepared to go into the week that is supposed to be, like, last rehearsal and then dance festival. Like, oh my god, I didn't tell the kids before break that this Tuesday is dress rehearsal. I don't know if we're gonna have a dress rehearsal. I'm gonna send out a message tomorrow and be like, hey, you know, wear your costumes if you made something or whatever. Because, you know, I'm doing Tap Club with a $0 budget. So I've just given them, like, a general premise for stuff to wear. Been reading for 8 hours straight. That's probably, I mean, reading's not a bad thing. I did do some reading today. I'm still trying to finish the what's it? Isles? Yeah. Isles of the Emberdark. I am getting close. I'm trying to finish that because it was supposed to be returned to the library, like, I think 2 weeks ago. So, also in book news. Yes, hi, Bella. You don't need to climb on the desk. I went over to my parents, and I got this off my bookshelf, because for anyone who doesn't know, I'm still not fully moved out of my parents' house, because there's a lot of stuff. And one of the things that is still over there are my couple of bookshelves of most of my books. So I went and snagged this book. This is the one Nancy Drew book I own, but another is maybe on the way. Yes, Bella. Yeah? On book 9 of 12, Goldie. I am thoroughly impressed on your level of hyper focus on you found a thing that you liked, which is good. I love that you found a thing that you like, but I am seriously impressed on the level of like lock in, must consume all available content. Which doing that at a lower level, I'm like, okay, gonna read the Nancy Drew book. I want to finish the Emberdark one first. But I'm like, okay, this is here and it is ready to go. And we've maybe ordered the one that goes with the game that we're playing. So, which I discovered is apparently book 158. So I will have to read that when it gets here. But it's a romantic relationship in books, swear nothing else. Okay. Dopamine addict apparently for that. I mean, whatever makes the brain happy. We need more whimsy with everything else going on in the world. Hi, Spider. Let me look at what it is. Oh, no, actually, I know. It's an adjective. Yes, Bella only comes up here when I start talking to the computer because I've accidentally trained my cats to know that you all can give them treats. So they know if I'm talking to the computer, there's a chance for treats. So we've got one. And two. So Ella is very content to looking out the window right now because the window's open. Yes, don't believe them. I do have two cats. That one is Bella. If the cat is on my armchair, it's Bella because Ella is the bigger of the two cats. They're not like drastically different sizes. But Ella is just big enough that she can't fit on here. So yeah. Okay, let me put down. Oh, did I put it back in? I put it back in. Let me write down the Mad Lib before I forget again. Did it? This is just the memory. The memory is memorying. The next two are plural nouns. If anyone else wants their Mad Lib of the day. Modular. Cool. There are two. Looney, yours is a plural noun. There are two cats. Have you been overall? I've been doing really, really well. Recently, I just got some news for the next school year that really sucks. This school year has been really great. I have been still teaching my dance classes. My schedule changed so I could be at the same school for 4 days a week. And I took over the PE classes, which has been a whole lot of fun. The news is that I have been riffed. That my district has a big, huge budget deficit for next year. So I'm currently sitting in this super fun, not worrisome at all limbo of if I'm employed or not next year. So I teach, I was going to say kinder, but I actually have a TK. So I teach 4-year-olds through 11-year-olds. So TK all the way through 5th grade. So fingers crossed that I have a job next school year. Would be really, really great. Because I love my job. It's a lot of fun. It can be very busy. It can also be stressful at times, but also like, it's really a lot of fun. We're about to go into school show season. So that's the other thing of like, this is spring break. So we're going back on Monday. This next week is the dance festival. So my Tap Club kids are going to be performing in the dance festival. We are going to start I'm doing Dancing Through the Decades is what I call it. But I think we're coming up with some other combined name because music is doing some stuff as well. My part I call Dancing Through the Decades because each grade level is in charge of a decade. And it's mostly set and mostly decided. The only thing I still need to figure out is that Kinder this year is a struggle bus. So they're not really ready for a school performance. So my options are give Kinder the 60s like I usually do when I've done this show. And I've done this show once in the past. I also, the thing that's different this time around is the last time I did this show, I didn't have TK kids. And it's also been a number of years that the last time I did this show, I didn't include the 2020s. So I'm like, okay, do I give the 2020s to TK? Or do I just have everybody do a dance for the 2020s? Or do I just not add it? Or, like, I've got, like, that last choice to make, but everything else is pretty set. So... the kids, I mean, honestly, there would be some kids that could do some of the TikTok dances. Like, the TikTok dances overall have actually kind of faded in terms of popularity. We're also, the thing that is wild, and it just goes to show how quickly things fade out when, you know, the kids are little. Like, realizing that 2017 is a while ago. So, like, the floss still exists, but is not the popular dance move anymore. Okay, also, let me see. I was supposed to write down a plural noun from Looney. Charity Service success. Yay! Yeah, I've been hopping in and out of it, just kind of checking on what they've been up to. Okay. There's, oh, treats. Okay, found it. Cool, the next one is also a plural noun. It was 2 years ago, you hush. I know, like, 2017 was like, oh, like, when you put it into the context of, like, oh, the only kids that I'm teaching that were maybe even alive yet in that point were my 5th graders who are already 11. I'm like, but my 5th graders would have been, you know, infants in 2017. So it is weird to think about, like, you know, my first few years of teaching. I started teaching in 2018, is that right? Yeah, because this is my 8th year teaching. So, like, those first few years of me teaching, the floss was really, really popular. But, like, we've gotten to the point that the floss has faded out. Even the gritty has faded out of, like, popularity and stuff, too. So, my idea in terms of TK is we are also at the point that stuff comes and goes so quickly. Like, everyone would, like, at the beginning of the school year was so, like, insanely hyper-focused on K-pop Demon Hunters. And we are already to the point that the kids complain if I put Golden on. Like, they do not want to hear it. They are already sick of it. So it's like, okay. Like, and they're like, it's so old. I'm like, y'all, that movie hasn't even been out for, like, a year yet. Like, it's not old. It's not even a year old yet. It's not old. But wildly enough, there's a lot of my students that, like, know 80s music, which I partially blame Stranger Things for that. But I'm thinking of making the TK kids dance to Golden. Because let's face it, if I'm picking one song that's been a really popular song from this decade in, like, the last few years, like, I gotta pick Golden, right? I have, for my decades, I have the 60s is The Twist, the 70s is Dancing Queen, the 80s is Footloose, the 90s is Blue, Dabba-dee Dabba-die, the 2000s is We're All in This Together from High School Musical, and then the 2010s is Happy. Yeah, Golden has been insanely overplayed, but usually, like, this is the quickest I've seen the kids come around from the play Golden, play Golden, play Golden, play Golden, like, you know, the infinite requests for it, to the I don't want to hear it, covering their ears, turn it off. Like, this is the quickest turnaround I've seen that. Like, usually that comes around, like, that happened with Enemy, and that happened with Sunflower, that they wanted those 2 songs played, like, a ton, but it wasn't until, like, the next school year that they started getting tired of them. And even then, it was like the, can you play something else? It wasn't the, I hate this song, I'm covering my ears and making noise, turn it off. Like, we are already on to the point of do not play it. Do not play the song. The Gangnam Style, yeah. Which, oddly enough, like, it's really just connected to Golden. They, the song that they really want me to play on repeat right now is Your Idol. So, they're not necessarily 100% sick of K-pop Demon Hunters. They're just really tired of Golden. They're still okay with Your Idol, and I do still get some requests for Soda Pop. But Your Idol is one that they like want to listen. Specifically, also the Kinders really, really want that one. Your Idol goes hard. Yeah, it's a good song. And I'm not to the point that I am sick of them yet. But I'm also aware because of my dance teacher-ness, I do tend to have a higher tolerance to hearing a song a bazillion times. There are some songs that I do still repeatedly skip over on the playlist. I'm currently, I guess, I don't know if burnt out is the right word on it, but I do not want to hear Firework. Firework is one that I am still heard too many times and I don't want to hear it. I'm just starting to come around again to being able to listen to Believer. That was one that the kids requested a ton several years ago, and that was one I got really tired of listening to. Random Shark Tank thing? Wait, what? See, I think I need to watch K-pop Demon Hunters again, because I've only actually watched it once. I watched it one time whenever that was when we did it in Discord, and I screen shared it. And I feel like I need to watch it again to actually, like, catch more of it, if that makes sense. Need to watch it once? Okay. Maybe just need to watch it again in Discord. I think it's a really good movie. Like, it's one of those things that, I think it was really good. I really enjoyed watching it. But when you start to think about the story enough, it definitely has the issue of, I don't want to call it plot holes, but very much this is a movie, we're showing you what is important for the movie part, and we're just not going to question the rest of anything else in the logic of this universe a little bit in some of it. Which, for what it is, I think is fine. But also, I wish they kind of answered a few more questions. If that makes sense. Hi, Crispy. It is a plural noun. Oh, in Your Idol between verses, that sounds like it. Okay, I'm lonely. I'm gonna have to pay attention and listen closer the next time I hear the song. I feel like maybe I need to go I haven't watched Shark Tank in, like, the last time I watched Shark Tank was like when like the smiley face scrub sponge thing and that kind of stuff was like on there, which, you know, some of those are actually still around, but it's been a while since I've seen an episode of Shark Tank. Okay. Let me down skulls. Cool. There's 2 more left in this Mad Lib. It is a noun and an adjective. Yes. In terms of tonight, I'm also realizing I haven't opened either of my Animal Crossing islands today. I ended up sleeping in and, like, kind of just did the, like, I'm awake, roll over, nah, 2 hours later, oh. So I slept in longer than I thought I would today. So I've played ESO, I've done some reading, I did a little paleo. I haven't actually opened Animal Crossing. But anywho, in terms of tonight, we are going to play some more Nancy Drew. And we're gonna just see how far we get. I know it's not that long of a game, but I don't know, like, I feel like it also depends on how many puzzles and how long we take on puzzles. I don't know if it's realistic to try to finish it tonight. chainsaws, boobs, reptiles with martial art training, and shark. Trust me, this is a very specific list. So you've never watched it for that reason? Okay. Felt like capitalist propaganda. Oh, it is 100% capitalist propaganda. But, like, it's also one of those things, like, I think it's cool. Like, the earlier seasons and stuff, like, before, like, I don't know if I was consistently watching it. I think my sister kept putting it on or something. I don't know. Whatever, like, when it got to a point where the people who were going on the show were clearly just doing it for this is free advertisement if I go on this show, versus actually wanting a shark to invest in them so they could grow their product. So I think that's the turning point of where it kind of went, eh. To do weekly watch parties? Okay. Yeah, there are no sharks nor tanks in Shark Tank. Yep. Your guess is 2 to 3 more streams just from the vibes of watching Meadow play. Cool. Okay. Yeah, it was like, I did look it up on How Long to Beat, and it was saying, like, the base of it was, like, 5.5 hours. And I'm like, okay, so that's, you know, obviously accounting for streaming and stuff. I realistically, anything on How Long to Beat is, like, okay, at least time and a half, if not double. But 2 to 3 more streams sounds more realistic. I always feel icky to me, though I don't know I could explain why. Yeah, like, I get the reasoning behind the show and things like that, but when you stop and think about the, like, okay, so essentially this show exists, so these people who have money to throw around don't have to work, and the people come to them and they get to fight over things, and that's all they have to do to start earning more money. It's like a little, like, but it is cool to see the different products. Bring back The Apprentice, get that spec for whatever. Yeah, yeah, that would be, like, so awesome. I did write it down. I eventually remembered, like, way later in the stream, Spider, and went, oh no, I didn't write it down, and chat helped me figure out what... I did actually write it down. I had a moment, like, I don't know, it was maybe an hour later. I'm like, wait a second, I never wrote it down. Want to guess what their current amount raised is? Ooh. Well, I would guess it's probably... Because last I knew it was like 700 something, wasn't it? I would say they hit like the 800,000? Maybe? I also don't know if that's accounting for... I know they have like a bunch of auction stuff happening as well. $840K between both days. Okay, do they... Because they go again... Is it back-to-back days? Do they go again tomorrow? I really need to get caught up on Hermitcraft stuff. I really was enjoying watching stuff, and then I just fell off the boat of, like, remembering to go watch it. Including in current auction pledges. Okay, they're at 720,000. That's a lot. That's really cool. Back-to-back days. Okay. I will have to lurk in there again tomorrow. I'll have to lurk in there again tomorrow. I don't actually know what time we're doing. I'm going and doing Easter stuff at some point tomorrow, so... I don't know what time that is happening. In terms of schedule stuff, y'all, I'll actually post it in Discord and things like that. But current plan is I will be live on Monday and Friday. So the 13th and the 17th. I will not be live on Thursday because that is the dance festival. So, I will plan, I don't know what we're watching, but I will plan for us to do a watch party on Wednesday would be the guess. So, no, Looney, boo. Boo. No. Also, I just realized that Spider did that too. No. No. So next week is gonna be kind of busy. I should be fine to stream on Monday, would be my guess. Obviously, I am trying to be aware of my energy levels and burnout levels and stress everything levels and whatnot. So as much as I do really love doing streams and stuff and whatnot, there's definitely, I would assume, going to be some times where things might have to take back burner again, like they did at the very beginning of the month, towards the end of, or the end of the last month. We will we're definitely having less streams in April than we normally would because of the dance festival, and also me and Talarian are gonna go to the beach in a couple of weeks, so I mean, MCC, which is a giant team competition in Minecraft with races, dodgeball, and other various mini games that were once old game shows. Okay. After that is Hermit Master, their version of Task Master, and then Guess the Hermit and Bingo as big events. Cool. Okay, so they got like a whole bunch of stuff planned. That's really cool. When they hit 670k, people were making jokes. I would imagine so. That makes sense. That tracks. There was another thing I was gonna toss out. I have a date. I don't remember if I picked a date. The thing I wanted to toss out to you all is one of the things on our backlog of things is to do a Switch Sports stream. So the thing I wanted to toss out to you all is if you have a preference for like a day of the week on that. Because I would think we could maybe either do that like next Friday or Saturday. That does require a game to be bought. It does. We also can like push it out farther until after me and Talarian's anniversary is on the 26th, and we're going to the beach. We're leaving on like the 23rd and coming back. I don't think I will be streaming on the 27th. We're spending a few days at the beach. So we could also push the Switch Sports stream to after that. But that's the next. There's a lot of community-based stuff that we have unlocked, and that's the next one I personally would like to do. So that's the next one I'm going to schedule. So if y'all have a preference, that we could either do that, either next Friday or Saturday, so the 17th or 18th. Or if we don't do it then, it wouldn't be like, we would do it like the beginning of next month would be the next time we would probably toss it onto the schedule, because I don't think we want to do it on a Monday or a Tuesday. Which actually no, because I have to remind myself I still have one more week of Tap Club because I scheduled one for their party. So that will be on the 21st. So I still have a couple more weeks where if we're streaming earlier in the week, it would be Monday. I think once we hit May, I probably will go back to Tuesdays instead of Mondays. Okay, so the tentative toss out, the question is of, do we want to do the Switch Sports stream either on the Friday or the Saturday? Would be the thing to toss out. But yeah. That would be the stuff and the things. I guess I could also post that in Discord as well. Would be the other thing I could probably actually do. It also help people. No preference, don't own Switch Sports, probably wouldn't get it. Okay, yeah, I was like, that's the other thing too, is like, I don't know who was specifically, I know there was some people who were saying they would play along, but I don't remember who that was. Okay, 17th, 18th, or... Okay. Leave it a lurky. Thank you for leaving a lurk. I appreciate it. Okay. I guess I could also make a poll to go with that, so maybe I'll wait to actually post it. All right. That's it. I need to do a quick wiggle. So we're going to do that real quick. And then I think we're going to go ahead and hop into Nancy Drew. Unless if there's something else I have forgotten to do. That rhymed unintentionally. Okay. I'll be right back. Hello? Oh. That's weird. Did you all not hear the music on the BRB? I'm realizing when I sat back down, I have not updated OBS. But one of the things I have noticed, so yesterday I had to remake my starting, like I had to re-add the little looping video for my starting soon BRB and ending. And I just realized looking at the sound bars over here that nothing is bopping. So I apologize for making you sit in silence if that's what's happened, because that was not the thing that should be set up. So I don't know what's going on with that. Let me see if I can fix it real quick. Oh wait, is this popping over? No, this is popping over here. No, it's just add another audio. What the fuck? OBS. OBS, please. Okay, it does. Okay. There is an additional bar. If I scroll for it, I can see it. OBS recently also updated it so their bars are vertical now instead of horizontal. So now they don't all fit on the screen, because that makes sense. I guess I have to resize my window to be able to see all. OBS, please. OBS, please. Okay. I'm gonna make a little poll here to post it at the Switch Sports stream while I'm thinking about it, because I don't think I will remember to do it later. Then I think we do a little bit of puzzling. What do you all think? Okay, Switch Sports stream when? I can English. Okay, we could do it on the 17th. We could do it on the 18th. Yeah, because I guess after that would be literally just, it would have to bump to May in terms of weekend times. Cool. Okay. Create the poll. Here we go. Copy the link. I'm gonna drop it in chat. Okay. Gonna post that in the Discord as well for anyone who's not here to see it at the current moment. Okay. So, feel free to vote on that. There's also a Pokemon. I'm also gonna fish. And I haven't rolled yet, so I'm gonna roll too. Oh, what? Hey, bot. Rude! Rude! Rude, rude, rude. How dare. How dare. A 10? Okay, well, at least you got a 0 after year 1. At least you got a 0 after year 1. But yes, feel free to vote on that poll if you have an opinion or things like that. And if we don't end up with a solid opinion, then I will just pick a day and we'll do it. But I know since it is one that some people were wanting to join in on, I wanted to give people an opinion for what works in their schedule. But I think it is time for us to pause this music. And we're gonna open up some Nancy Drew. There's a poll. Yes, there's a straw poll. I linked it there in chat. I also put it in Discord because I want people to be able to see it. They don't have to, don't have to be present. It's not a needs an immediate decision. You tied the poll, of course you did. Which is why I said, if a definitive choice doesn't happen, then I'll make the decision. But
Hi,
I just wanted to let you know.
Drew.
Oh, hi, Nancy.
This is my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business.
Uh-huh.
And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That'll tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
Okay. My understanding... Oh, okay. Did it do an autosave? Second chance expelled? I did not make that save. I made this one. Alright, so if you were not here yesterday, we did start this game yesterday, and we are trying to figure out this mystery going on with the black cat. That the black cat is like threatening different students at the school. What we have learned so far is that every single student that has been threatened is one that lives on the same floor in the school. So they're all, what'd they call it? They're essentially, it's all of the candidates for valedictorian. So are the ones that are receiving these notes. That some of them have received one note, and once you receive your second note, then like something bad happens. Like some kid got locked in a closet overnight, and some kid had like they ate something they were allergic to and had to go home. So there's some weird things going on, and we are here undercover, trying to figure that out. Okay, it's 7:30 p.m. I don't know if we want to go back out and see if we can explore the grounds more. Oh, we do have the key to go back to the library and open that chest, or open that cupboard now. So we could... We did do that. We can go unlock the cabinet. We need like a flashlight or something to check out the cellar. This, I feel like, in finding a reference to the Moore thing, would maybe be in the cabinet. So I think we should just go back down to the library. Because I think all we can do at the moment... There is apparently someone we still haven't met yet. We do need to be mindful of time in the game because we don't want to be caught out too late. But the library... Do we know what day of the week it is? I don't think we know what day of the week it is. Does anyone know? I do appreciate that Nancy makes all these little notes. Okay, we are going to go in here because we can go into this now. We have the key. Cool. Okay. The Story of Four. Oh, by Madeline Moore. So this is okay. So I was right. I was gonna say I bet the Moore reference that we got from Mel's room would be in here, and I was correct. Look at me piecing things together already. Oh. Okay. How many pages of this? Is it just a couple pages? Okay. Chapter 6. Why are we opening it up to chapter 6? I guess that's the relevant chapter. Chapter 6. Rita Hallowell. The accolades Waverly Academy routinely receives for its literature program are due in no small part to Rita Hallowell. She was born in 1831 in Baltimore, Maryland, and the youngest of her 4 children. Oh, the youngest of 4 children. That's why I was like, wait, I didn't read that right. As soon as they could reach the cash box, Rita and her siblings were put to work in their parents' general store. As a result, Rita learned reading, writing, and arithmetic at a very young age, and neither received nor required any formal education. But reading soon went from being a necessity to a passion. And by the time she was 12, she was secretly devouring every book and newspaper that entered the store. While on a rare family trip to New York City in the summer of 1846, Rita witnessed a spirited public debate between Edgar Allan Poe, whose poem The Raven was receiving wide acclaim, and one of his critics, The Raven was receiving wide acclaim and of one of his the critic and him were arguing. Got it. Okay. Their lively discussion awakened in Rita a longing to study the literature that enthralled her. And to her family's shock, she refused to return home with them, demanding her inheritance so she could attend New York University. Her father refused, so Rita left to pursue her dreams on her own terms. But after 2 years, she found herself in financial straits and returned to Baltimore. Her parents forced her to enroll in a nursing program at Washington College Hospital, a local hospital with a poor reputation. There, between classes and duty rotations, Rita continued to read and study literature as best as she could on her own. In 1849, Poe, who had become one of Rita's favorite writers, was admitted to the hospital, incoherent and deathly ill. Though little is known about his brief stay in the hospital, Rita no doubt spent every free moment at his bedside before he died days later. The exact cause of his death was unknown then and is still debated today. But shortly thereafter, for reasons known only to her, Rita suddenly left Baltimore, never to return. She traveled upstate, finding work as a teacher at several schools until she became a founding faculty member at Waverly Academy in 1866. For the next 6 years, she taught literature tirelessly. Outgoing and animated in the classroom, Rita was quite the opposite when not teaching. Her refusal to interact socially with students and faculty members alike caused many to speculate it was because she had a dark, perhaps even sordid past. When she died suddenly at the age of 41, rumors flew that her death was the result of a cruel practical joke. Oh, right. They were saying the practical jokes and gave her a heart attack or whatever. What the student president was saying that. A cruel practical joke perpetrated by a student who took exception to Rita's eccentric behavior. The fact that her beloved cat disappeared on the day of Rita's funeral, only to reappear for years afterward whenever something strange occurred at the school, only added to Rita's mystique, making her the most controversial and most colorful of Waverly's 4 founders. Okay, so this is the board of directors. Interesting. I didn't realize, I don't think Izzy mentioned, she said a teacher, but I don't think she said it was a founder that happened to. Okay. The Mock Turtle replied, and with different brand. Wait, what are we quoting, Crispy? Are we quoting the book? Okay. I'm assuming Nancy noted something about that. Okay. Oh, it's a line from Alice in Wonderland. Okay. You know, I don't think I've ever actually read Alice in Wonderland. Now that I'm thinking about it, obviously, like, I'm very familiar with Alice in Wonderland and know different versions of it and different things and whatnot. But I don't think I've ever actually read the actual book of it. Alice is public domain, so I can read on here. Maybe we just need to sit and read some Alice in Wonderland. I mean, it'd be fun. It's not a super long book, right? I don't think it's that long, right? Nancy was mentioned reading, writing, and arithmetic, and it sparked it. Got it. Okay. It's pretty short. I read both books in a single afternoon dedicated to reading. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, it was like, I don't think it's that long. I just don't think I've ever actually read it. Oh, cool. This is literally just like a whole big job. Okay. Snazzy. Bookmarking this. I'm bookmarking this. Yeah, that could be actually fun. Because I would like to read it. Because I'm really, yeah, I don't think I've ever actually... Like, I've watched, obviously, a bunch of different movies and things that are Alice in Wonderland related. I've done theater stuff with, the Jabberwocky poem, which... Is the Jabberwocky poem in Alice in Wonderland? That's, like, part of it, right? So I've at least read that part. Yes, the Vorpal Blade went snicker snack. It's in the sequel. Okay. Alice Through the Looking Glass. Okay, see, that's the thing is, I think I've read Through the Looking Glass, but I don't think I've read Alice in Wonderland. Jabberwocky's from Looking Glass. Okay. Like, I don't know if I finished Through the Looking Glass, but I do remember reading at least some of it. Yeah, Disney took a lot of pieces of Looking Glass. Yeah, I was gonna say, the one with Johnny Depp obviously has the Jabberwocky and stuff. Tweedledee and Tweedledum are also from the Looking Glass. Okay. Interesting. Pretty common to do that. Okay. Yeah, it was like, I'm obviously, like, familiar with a lot of the world and the story, and, you know, we've played with Alice and Disney Dreamlight Valley, and, you know, like, that kind of stuff. But, no, I need to read that. I should make, like, an actual to-be-read list. Like, I should make an actual list. Because I don't really have one. That's not what I want to click on. Can we click on this book? Or is that... Oh, this is... Y'all, this is where the other book is supposed to be. Isn't it? This is where the missing book goes. I want to say it's watch list? No, what is it? There is a command for it because there is a Google Doc. there is a Google Doc that exists. It's not the right Google. Y'all have too many Google accounts. Problem. It's this thing. We have this thing. I don't remember what the command is. We do have a table. Just know if y'all leave a comment on this, it does make your whatever your Google name visible. Is it just watch? There it goes. It's like there's a command somewhere. I know it exists. I know it exists. We could definitely add a book section to that. That is mostly... We need a new tab. I was gonna say, wait, we don't have a read tab. We have an other? But... There. I mean, I guess I could also just let you all edit it. Would probably be the easier way to do this. There's a read. There's a read category. Okay. Yeah, I just added a column. We could obviously change that if we wish to. Right. I don't think there's anything else. This, I'm assuming, is where there's a book that has been stolen that is like the Black Cat something, Edgar Allan Poe something that has been stolen. So I'm assuming that that's where that's supposed to be. We're supposed to leave the key in there for her to come back and get. Oh, I guess Nancy did say there was a book in there that she really wanted to see. So I guess I just didn't clock that that was the name on the book the first time. Okay. We should be able to mark off that we investigated.
Can't check that off
no?
yet.
Did I not, though? Investigate the reference to more that was in the sampler. First, I did click on the book. Did I miss something? Because this is the book. First, this is the book. Interesting. Okay. Hi, Kitty. Welcome on in. Favorite game series being played? Yes, this has been really fun. This is my first Nancy Drew game, and I do not think it's going to be my last. I do want to play more. So, oh, we did watch Weapons, so we can check that off the list. You're right. Hold on, let me do that. Sorry, I forgot that cuts out the audio. Where is that? That's under movies, right? Yeah, we can delete that one because we did do that one. We did watch that. Okay. Cool. Okay. Was there something
Can't check that off yet.
Actual question. Does anyone know why I can't check this off? This is the book. This is the Moore book. This is a book written like I don't know why. I'm assuming I must have missed something. Grew up on these games. Really hope you do. These games are a lot of fun. Yeah, so far, obviously I've only played a few hours of this one. But I've had a lot of fun with it so far. I do own another one. I don't remember which one, that I bought like a disc of it in sometime. I think it was probably in high school. I think it was high school. I bought a disc of one from like a garage sale, and I played a little bit of it. Like I listened to the little intro dialogue, and then Nancy was supposed to travel somewhere in a car, and I traveled to the wrong place and couldn't do anything, and then traveled to what I thought was the right place, and it wasn't the right place, and still couldn't do anything. And then the car ran out of gas. So then I closed the game, and I never went back to it, though I wanted to. So... Secret of the Old Clock? Okay, well, I guess I'll read it this way. I went over to my parents' house because a lot of my books are still over there, and this is the only Nancy Drew book I own. My aunt gave it to me, and I've never actually read it. So, I figured I would read this once I finish reading the book I'm currently reading. Because I'm getting close. I'm reading, The Isles of the Emberdark. I'm getting towards the end of it. So, once I finish this one, I'll read Nancy Drew.
Can't check that off yet.
Actual question. Does anyone know why I can't check this off? This is the only Nancy Drew book I own. I finish this one, I'll read Nancy Drew. There might be just more than one book. Okay, I was gonna say, I know there's this one that's missing. That there was a notice that was put out on the school website. But it doesn't look like there's any other books in here that I can currently click on. So there might just be something else I need to find. Oh, maybe I need to go back to the room and talk to her about it. That could also be it, too. Didn't know there were any Nancy Drew games, let alone so many. There's so many. There are so many. I'm curious how different the Nancy books are to the games. Same, which is why I am falling I'm falling down the wormhole. I've owned this book for a very long time, and at the time it was given to me, I don't remember what it was, but I was in the middle of reading something else, so then I never fell down the wormhole. I keep forgetting we changed the phone notification sound. Oh, it's late. We gotta be getting out of here. Reminder for your first day, curfew hours for seniors begin at 11 p.m. You must be in your room by the appointed time to avoid demerits. Okay, so we gotta go. We gotta go out of here. But Nancy Drew's always something that was like I figured I would fall down the wormhole of doing that and whatnot. Games can pull from multiple books sometimes. Okay, but the reason I was saying that, so I have this book that I'll probably read first, but I did, for falling down the wormhole, I did order a copy of the book that this game is based on. Because now I want to read the book. So the books have changed over time, beginning in 1959 in response to the burgeoning civil rights movement and increasing complaints from parents. The syndicate decided to rewrite the first 34 Nancy Drew and 38 Hardy Boys volumes in an effort to remove stereotypes and prejudice from the storyline and character descriptions. Interesting. I guess that's understandable, but that is interesting and a thing to keep in mind of, like, it's not the original text. Because my understanding, the original is like from 1930 or something like that, right? Oh my god, the number of Nancy Drew mysteries per year. This is like an entire, like, list of years and stuff and things. Because, like, obviously they're not all written by the same person, right? Because that would be, like, because there's like 170 some, right? Like, and also just the time spans. Wow, okay. Okay, 1930, the first 3 books were published. April 28th, 1930. Book number 4 was released about 6 months later. Okay. Interesting. St. Meyer Syndicate took a quick publishing break to prepare to revise the first 34 Nancy Drew books. Okay, revised texts were released alongside new books until the revisions were complete in 1975. Nancy Drew and the Hardy Boys met for the first time in the 1977 TV show. The syndicate changed publishers. Okay, the last book in the original 56 mystery series was released in 1979, but the series would continue in paperback format until 2003. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, which I guess it makes sense. Like, you know, a lot of things socially have changed since that time period. But it is interesting to know. So, like, is it possible still to read the original text? Or is it only possible to, like, I'm sure there's probably book rarities and all kinds of stuff and whatnot, right? Of ones that it's like, you know, finding a rare copy that's like an old, I mean, it would have to be an old copy at this point. It would be a really old copy to get the original text. But anywho, Brando, welcome back for his 75th month with the Penguin Colony. I super duper appreciate you doing that. Welcome back for another month. Enjoy your sub badge and your emotes. All of this is very interesting and intriguing. It's one of those things, it's like, okay, I understand them wanting to change it and make it more that way, but it's also like okay, it's the where do you have the line of like okay, it's a product of its time, but obviously if with what Nancy Drew and things have continued to be, and it being, for it to continue to be a thing that would be something parents would want their kids to read, I do understand why they would need to make that change. Original first book, now public domain. Okay. Fancy. Oh, wonderful. Internet archive. Okay, bookmarking. Cool. Okay. So now, like, the thing I'm going to need to do is, like, this one, oh, I looked. What was it? Is published. This version of it was published in. The copyright on this one is 1987. Oh, here it is. It's print. This version I have was printed in 2006. So obviously this is a newer one. It's fountain pen science on a new ink and new notepad. Results. It did not bleed through the paper, but it still wasn't dry after a minute of being left alone. Still smears hard. Oh no. Yeah, that's why like fountain pens can be like they're cool, but also they do not dry quickly. You do have to let it sit there. Kind of mixed on that. I kind of prefer how Looney Tunes and Merry Medleys would present the media. Yeah, for preservation with the disclaimer of the cultural stereotypes are their era, but for children's books. Yeah, like the fact that Nancy Drew, like, because of the extent of it and because of it becoming a TV show and becoming, it expanding into other media and it being a thing that was actively being presented to kids, like, I can understand why they would do that. But obviously, like, I do think in a lot of cases that it's better just to be like, it's a product of its time. Like, if you go on Disney Plus and watch Peter Pan, there's like a disclaimer at the beginning of it because of, the portrayal of the Native Americans in that movie. There's also like a disclaimer if you watch Dumbo. Like, there are disclaimers, but I appreciate that it's like, no, it's a product of its time. Like, you can go into that and understand that. But I do think it's a little bit different with Nancy Drew and stuff. Like, I can get their reasoning behind it. I also, the other thing too is like, that's news to me, so I don't know the extent of the character descriptions and things and whatnot that would be seen in, the new, the current, the time period of like not accurately representing people and whatnot. Remember that book in my elementary school library. Okay. Yeah, because I'm assuming it would be like, anything that's in a school library would be the newer version of stuff. Okay, hold on. My brain needs to fall down another wormhole. Um, Boxcar Children. When did that actually get published? Like, when? I don't actually know the timeline. I just remember reading Boxcar Children as a kid. That was, I didn't read a ton of it. But that was more the series that I read versus anything else. Oh, no. Yeah. Sorry, just I clicked on a book site. Why? Hold up, on the wrong side. Why? This feels so wrong. This feels so wrong. This would be a cartoonized version of Boxcar Children. Two, A graphic novel of Boxcar Children? Like, I understand that graphic novels are appealing to children, and children like reading graphic novels because it's less reading and more pictures. I get it. But also, please make the children read the actual book. Why is this a thing? I just, I don't think that needs to be a thing. I I don't think that needs to be a thing. I have no trouble with them updating it, but I hope the originals are still available. Yeah, that's the thing too. It just the Dogman books and stuff are so much of a, like the whatever, the I think it's just Dogman. Whatever that book series is super popular with kids, and like graphic novels are really popular. Like, I get it. I get it, and I get that we want kids to like reading, and I get that we want kids to read stuff they're interested in. But there is also a thing of like, kids need to read actual books, please and thank you. Like, I'm not saying the graphic novels aren't books. I'm just saying that a kid actually needs to read actual like text that is not in, like, there's time, you can read graphic novels, but that shouldn't be the only thing that kids are reading. They should be learning to read other types of text as well. You're not familiar with Boxcar Children. Yeah, the premise of it is actually kind of odd. Essentially, it's a family of kids that are orphans, that they live in a boxcar. That they have taken over a boxcar is really the only premise that I really remember of it. It's also just like their adventures and struggles and things of like, we're living out of a boxcar, and they start out living there secretly, and how do they get things to be able to survive and take care of each other. And like, obviously, like, it does reach a point of like, hey, adults should take care of these children. So, also, hi Ranch, hello. You remember Boxcar Children? Yeah, I was like, I know I read the first few books, and it was one of those things like, I remember checking them out repeatedly from the library, but I never actually really read them. I didn't get into reading until I was in 5th grade, and that's when the hyperfocus hit of like really wanting to read. Um, it wasn't that I couldn't read. I also think it was also the issue of, I wanted to read the books that the other kids were reading, and like, I remember a lot of kids reading Junie B. Jones. And I think, the entire collection of Junie B. Jones books. What I've realized as an adult, and as someone who had to read out loud Junie B. Jones books to first graders in one of my classrooms that I helped in, I do not like Junie B. Jones. is a thing that I have realized as an adult, and I'm like, well, maybe that's why I had an issue focusing on it. About the series that it dawned on me was essentially, yeah, it was like, it very much is like, okay, it's the struggles of stuff, but there's like it's another one of those series that there's like a bazillion books or something. Team lost trivia, but we got a few questions right, yay! And one of the people on my team won one of the raffle baskets. Nice, it was fun. I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad you had fun with it. Yeah, I think I can understand them updating the books and things like that, as long as it's not in a erasing the original text. If the original texts are still available, cool, because then they can also be used as learning tools. But I do understand, especially with kids media, why they would want to update that. I do think graphic novels help learning to read, though I think the thing I hate the most is if it's like a comic book. Finding the damn order required for a Spider-Man web is of a different series and have to find and read. Yeah, that would be, yeah. Yeah, the Dogman whatever ones are really popular. There's also, well, there's another book series that's a graphic novel that's really popular with kids. Like, I totally get it, but it's an issue when like, I also think it's a good transition to get the kids into chapter books. Yeah, okay, Captain Underpants is still a thing. Yeah, that's still a thing. That's popular. Oh, Diary of a Wimpy Kid, but I guess that's not graphic novel. At least I don't think there is graphic novel. That's another one that's still popular. I never read either of those series as a kid. They did not look interesting to me. And I think that is also the issue too, is essentially my reading level had to like catch up to where my interest level was, because reading those books that are like like the Junie B. Jones and like those things that it's like, here's a kid just going to school and their day to day, like, obviously for anyone who's hung out here, like, I'm like, fantasy, give me dragon riders, give me, we're talking like fantasy stuff. My first book series I really got into was Aragon. The first book I really got into was The Tale of Emily Windsnap, where like the entire premise is this girl has like can turn her legs into a mermaid tail. So like that's not really a genre that is prevalent in early reading stuff, because they're still so focused on having kids read like real life things. So most stuff is like, here is teaching you life lessons in a, more direct manner, if that makes sense. Sideways stories for Wayside. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. I don't think I ever read any of the Wayside stories though. I don't think so. Um my ADHD brain has lost the point of what I was getting around to. It has lost the train of thought of where was I headed with this? I don't remember. Oh, in terms of graphic novels being a transition of, yeah, give the kids graphic novels to get them to the point that they can read chapter books. But the problem is that we're getting to the point that, there's fifth graders who don't know how to read a chapter book. Or don't know how to even just read a multi-page story that is just text with maybe a picture or something in the corner kind of thing. Like, that's the problem we're getting to with the graphic novels. Like, I think it's a great thing. I think they get a lot of kids into reading, but the problem is then that is the only kind of reading that they do. And then they don't ever transition into anything else. So then you have these kids who should be capable of reading stuff like, even just like stuff like Magic Tree House or something like that. And it's not a thing. Obviously, that's not true for every kid. Like, I do have a couple of students who have been I have this brother and sister that they walk around, they're literally like the nose in the book, that this kid read like the entire Percy Jackson series like within a couple of weeks. That kind of thing. But that's not common at all. I was really into Hardy Boys growing up. Okay. Animorphs. I remember kids checking those out of the library. Like, because those are the ones that it's like the picture, right? That they like turn into the animal or whatever. I do remember kids checking those out. Okay, anywho, let's, I guess, send Nancy to bed. Is this our bed? I don't actually know which is our bed. What is this?
Someone named Rachel wants me to come to her room.
Rachel Hubbard. She's in the room at the end of the hall.
Oh. Okay. Did you transfer here and don't really have any papers or exams due to... Okay. I guess we could have probably discovered that earlier and I didn't. Or is this us unpacking? Okay. Because I don't think we can... Yeah, we're like 10 minutes from curfew. So unless if we want to sneak out, if we get caught knocking on someone else's door, then we still get in trouble.
What's up, Roomy?
I guess I bugged you enough.
I bugged you enough. See ya.
Hasta whatever.
Hasta whatever. Okay, okay. Do we need to tell Nancy to go to bed? Tess and George, picture from the previous game. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, I'm assuming this is people that Nancy knows, and I just don't because I haven't done the other games. Oh, I can open the window.
Since I don't really know where I'm going, climbing this tree is probably not a good idea.
Wait, what? Wait. Nancy went from open the window to yeet herself out the window in one click. Okay, I was gonna say, we have not explored all the grounds yet, so that's probably why she's saying that. But good to know that we can sneak out the tree once we know where that leads to. Okay, you do need to tell Nancy to go to bed? Okay. That's what I was trying to figure out, is I don't know how to tell her to go to bed. So, actual question, does anyone know how to tell, how to tell Nancy to go to bed? Red bed is yours. Click on the pillow area. Okay. Sleep is for the weak. No! Sleep is not for the weak. Try setting the alarm on your phone. Do we just need to, like, pass the time? To be honest, I never enjoyed reading until recently. I know I'm reading not so great authors' books, but I'm gonna do one read of them and let them go. Also, I really have enjoyed it. I think part of it was because there are things I'm reading on my own. Oh, they're not part of the the program. I'm not being rushed to read them. I'm reading them at my leisure. It's also really nice. I also have a new respect for reading stuff. I can read. I can visualize in my head. See, I wish I had that ability. I do not have that. My brain is there's nothing. I have words. I have an inner monologue. Something to, yeah, it should be something to take for granted. Yeah, like, that is really cool that you have that ability. I wish I could do that for reading purposes, but I for the rest of the time, I think that would be really annoying. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, this one, there is a clock on our phone, and we can set an alarm. I'm gonna save just in case. We just...
What was
Oh! What?
Everything's all right. Just go back to sleep. Anyone who leaves her room gets 5 demerits.
Okay! Goes to bed. Someone scream. What? What? Okay. She's still at her
What's
desk.
up, Roomy?
I'd better get going. Bye.
Okay. Welcome to Life and Answer. I guess so. I think we have to go to breakfast, don't we? She's still playing her cello. We also need to meet whoever that other person is that I apparently missed meeting. I wanted
It's
to...
already open. Come on in.
I caught the cow. The cow is absurd. Another scream in the middle of the night in Vulcan Hall? Who keeps doing that and why? Okay. I didn't know if there was something else with this. Needed to see?
How goes it?
Oh, I can tell her called.
I called Megan Vargas.
Yeah? How is she?
Not great. She really misses this place.
More likely she's concerned about falling behind in her schoolwork and not making valedictorian.
Everyone is so hyperfixated on being valedictorian. Yeah, at least one person tried to sneak out 100%. Yeah. Let's do this.
You two are roommates, yet you don't seem to be friends. Why is that?
We're just not, that's all.
Okay.
I better get going.
Drop in any time.
I'd say any time, so maybe we need to sneak in here at night. Tis one of those schools. Okay. She set her room at the end of the hall. I don't think... Is that... Oh, did I didn't go around this corner. I was going to say, there's somewhere I did not go because I still haven't met everybody. Don't forget study group
It's
tonight.
not locked.
It's already open.
Stance, you say that every time. I was going to say, we haven't met everyone yet.
You must be Becca Sawyer. Did you see my note?
I did.
I did if you're Rachel Hubbard.
That's me. And boy, am I glad you're here. See, I've got this web design project that's due by the end of the break. Only I've got 2 papers to write by then, too. So, since you're transfer and you won't really have anything to do until classes start, I was hoping you could help me.
I don't really know anything about web design.
But I don't know anything about web design.
You don't have to. I just need you to do grunt work. Take pictures and upload them mostly. The pages I'm designing will be part of the Waverly School website.
Oh, which is why some of the things on the website didn't lead anywhere because okay, so she's the one making the school website. Because we went and explored it and some of the things didn't lead to anything. Bo, no, you smell. No, you. Just noticed 2 references to other games in your room. Okay, that's fun. See, and that's why it's like, okay, I now need to play some of the other games. I'm obviously not playing things in order. Because this is game, I think, someone said it was like 21 or something like that? I don't remember, 20 something. Saw some gameplay of one of the Nancy Drew games, and it was a text-based game. You actually typed things you want to ask people? Interesting. Okay. I'm only familiar with one Nancy Drew game, and it's because it resulted in a very funny Game Grumps clip. Okay. Yeah, that sounds interesting, though. Okay.
You sure that's not cheating?
Positive. It's a design class, not a photography class. What the pictures are of and where they appear on the page are all that's important, and that'll be totally up to me. I know this is kind of weird, but I'm Rachel Hubbard. I'm from Pittsburgh. I'm here on a scholarship. I blew a recent AP Chem test, which means I probably won't be valedictorian unless everybody else totally messes up. I love dogs, I hate cauliflower, my favorite subject's math, and I am desperate.
Well, I guess I could help you. Sure.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, what you need to do first is take a picture of all the valedictorian candidates. Here are their names. You have a camera cell phone, right?
Course.
Great.
Okay. Oh, this is... Wait, no, wait. I was gonna say that's the person that went home, but no, that's Megan. This was the person in the closet, maybe?
After you've taken everybody's picture, get on the computer in the library and upload them according to the instructions on that sheet. I'll check the pictures once they're up. If I want you to take any of them over, I'll leave a note for you on the page. When you're done, report back to me, all right? I may need you to do something else. In the meantime, I'm about to be late for a meeting with my advisor, so if you could get started, that would be great. I really appreciate this, Becca. See you later, okay?
Cool. Okay. Yeah, you have a camera cell phone, right? Tells you exactly what this game was made. Yes, this game came out in 2010. So that is, I mean, at that point, like, most did, but it's still a valid question. Yeah, but also the time period of the game. Yes. I mean, we do have, like, a touchscreen smartphone. Oh, this is Izzy's.
Locked. Izzy must be somewhere else.
Okay.
Go away, please.
Locked.
Oh.
Go away, please.
I guess I don't get to meet Paige right now. Okay. Yes, we are undercover. Because we didn't want to be in a school and have them immediately Google us and be like, why is this detective girl here? So we actually, oh no, okay. We do need to do our little snack duty, and I do like this mini game.
Okay,
and we're here,
people, I'm ready to take your orders.
so we're doing this. Snack time! Bagel. Cheese. Tomatoes that make gross sounds. And more cheese.
I've got such a crush on Mr. Harris, I can't stand it.
You and every other girl at Waverly.
Not every girl.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're right. Just the ones who take calculus.
He's cute, but he's not.
Come get your order.
Hot, you know?
Well, if she doesn't want him, I'll take him. I think he's a dog.
This conversation is great. Tomatoes. Bread. The only thing I don't like is the squishy sound it makes when you pick up these things. Okay. Juice. Apple. Cookie. And nuts. Okay. Toasted bread.
Orders ready.
Okay. Toasted bread. Cheese. I feel like we should have toasted the cheese too, but okay. Milk. Oh, we need a cookie. Put the cookie in. Apple. Chips. Cookie.
Orders ready.
Cool. Okay, bagel. They literally just want a bagel with lettuce. Okay. Apple. Granola. Alright, this other one's gonna be a bagel and tomatoes and meat. There's their cookie.
Come get your order.
Okay, lettuce and more tomatoes. Bagel on the top. Need an apple. So many cookies today. I want a cookie. I want a cookie. Okay, chips. Okay.
There. All done.
Cool. You want a bagel? You can have a bagel. That's fine. Bread, meat, 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 bread. Yes. It's very fun. I do very much like doing that little mini game. Okay. Can we play darts? Oh my god, we can't actually click on this. No, I want to play darts. Can we not play darts? Rude. Okay. Bagel sounds really yummy. Oh, hello. Who are you?
You must be the girl who came all the way from France with just the clothes on her back? Becca something?
Becca Sawyer.
I'm Leela Yadav. Welcome to Waverly.
Hello. Yeah, why aren't you working on a paper like everyone
How come
else?
you're not working on a paper or studying like everybody else?
I'm working on 2 papers actually, but they're both under control, so I'm taking a break.
Ooh.
Playing the games in here keeps my reflexes sharp. People think I'm just saying that, but it's true. In fact, let's play air hockey.
Ooh.
Come on! By helping me stay in shape, you'll be helping out your new school. You want to get off on the right foot here, don't ya?
Yeah, but I don't have time right now. I told Rachel Hubbard I'd help her with her web project.
That's too bad.
Ooh, I want to say both of these, but I want to ask about a wrist.
Do you think the black cat had anything to do with your wrist?
Well, my falling like that was really weird. I mean, ordinarily, I'm real coordinated. But I think it was just bad luck. Happens to everybody. I mean, look at you, being subjected to Rachel on your very first day.
Why do you say that?
She's got this bizarre schizoid thing going. She'll say something one day, then deny it the next, or she'll do something, then claim she didn't. She's actually kind of scary. You'll see. In fact, it wouldn't surprise me if she's the Black Cat.
Really?
See,
Oh.
Rachel flunked a test a couple weeks ago, which means she can't be valedictorian. So maybe, in some twisted way, she thinks we're to blame and she's using this Black Cat stuff to freak us all out. Not that it's working. On me, at least. I've won state championships in both soccer and basketball. No way am I gonna let a couple of stupid notes get to me.
Okay. We're investigating the Black Cat. So essentially, the people who live on this dorm floor are all in the running for valedictorian, and they've been receiving these notes from a Black Cat. So if they receive one, that seems to be fine. But if they receive a second one, then something bad has been happening to them. There's one girl who's had an allergic reaction. Someone got locked in a closet overnight. Like, there's been some weird things going on. So we're here undercover to kind of try to figure out who it is and what's going on with that. I was gonna say I do need to get the picture of the website. Ooh, so many things. Let's get the picture before I forget about that.
Because you're in the running for valedictorian, I need to get a close-up of you for the school website, if that's okay.
No problem. Fire when ready.
Jeez. Oh, do I need to zoom?
You okay over there?
Cool.
I said fire when ready.
We got it. We got it. You can relax. Sorry. Okay. Ooh, let's ask about the book.
Any idea what happened to the book of Poe stories that's missing from the library?
I sure don't have it. Mel, our resident goth girl, she probably does. That freak's probably working on a way to bring him back from the dead so he can autograph it.
Okay. Oh, White Wolf also has a similar mini game. Okay, those restaurant style games where it's like the different orders and as you level up, it unlocks like different condiments and different. I am like so down for those games. It's not a game style that I play super often with how many other games I also play, but I like will lock in and I love playing those styles of games.
Do you ever hang out with my roommate, Corinne?
Not if I can help it.
Why not?
Why not?
She's just a pain. She tries so hard to fit in that it turns people off. Most people, at least. Mel Corbelis and her are friends. No big surprise. After all, weirdos of a feather flock together.
Are you and Izzy pretty good friends?
We get along. We're roommates mostly because we're both valedictorian candidates, and that's just the way the room assignments worked out.
All right. So you don't know her that well?
So you don't know her that well?
Sure I do. I mean, with Izzy, what you see is what you get. She's smart, she's pretty, she's popular, she's always got a boyfriend. That's Izzy. What more is there to know?
All right.
I've bugged you enough for now.
That's all right. I'm kind of waiting for my boyfriend to call. He goes to Oxborough. That's the boys' school just down the road. Talking to you helped kill the time. I'll see ya.
Oh, all right. Yeah, there's a whole bunch ranch. So the question is, which one am I going to play after this? Because clearly I need to play more. Okay, I was going to look. I need to take pictures of each person. Was there something else I was supposed to take pictures of? No, I'm just taking pictures of them. Okay. I guess where are we headed? Take a picture of everyone on the list and upload them. Well, I guess we haven't met Paige.
Did that.
Oh, no, we did. Did I meet Paige? Okay, but in theory I met everybody then, because it let me mark it off. There is one more room down here that we didn't get to go into because it was locked. And I don't know if it's locked. Oh, no, it's over here. Oh, it is still locked. Okay, I guess it's not. I thought it was because of the time of day. But maybe that's not it. We do need to explore the grounds more. So let's go outside. Because we didn't get outside until it was like dark out last time. So thinking of buying one, but now you have decision paralysis. Ooh, I was going to say there's a lot of them. After the credits of this game, up until the most recent two, there's a little video that talks about the next game. Oh, okay. Yeah, so if anyone has recommendations of which one I play next after this, I definitely want to look into getting another one.
I don't want to leave just yet.
Oh, I didn't go this way. This is the tree that we can see from our room. Okay. Yeah, this is the tree that we could see. So now we know that that's just right outside here, which I feel like we should have been able to figure out, but it doesn't seem that I can go anywhere else. Here? Okay, let's see if I can mark off the explore the grounds.
Still have to do that.
Nope, still haven't explored everything yet, apparently. Okay. I did unlock this. Can I do this in the daytime? Can I see where I'm going?
It is way too dark in here.
No, can I? Oh, wait, can I just turn the light on? I can't just turn the light on. I didn't realize there's a light. Oh, spooky. Spooky, spooky. Oh, there's like all kinds of levers and stuff. Okay, I don't have a reason to mess with those yet. That seems like something I will have a reason to mess with at some point. Oh. A human brain. Science can be fun. Okay. Oh. This one, it let me open it. Saw the switch the first time. Yeah, I didn't see the switch the last time. I also think it was partly, at least partially, because it was also dark out, and I was also worried about the time. Okay. Like mysteries in general, so I guess any of them in any particular... If anyone had any particular interesting story or something. Okay. Said love these game series. Okay. I do know that there is a Nancy Drew game where she has a jetpack. Whichever that one is, does sound ridiculous. I don't know which one that is. I just know I saw Little Sia play that part of that particular game. The Haunting of Castle Malloy? Okay. That's a good one? Okay. Maybe we need to get a jetpack for Nancy next. Chapter 2, Regions of the United States. New England, Atlantic. Why did it let me open this book? Okay. Interesting.
Still have to do that.
Still haven't seen everything in there. Have I explored
Haven't
this?
done that.
There's apparently something I still haven't explored.
Can't check that off yet.
There's something down here I haven't done. I love that it doesn't let you mark it off until you've actually apparently done the thing. Okay, it's only giving me this book now, which is interesting. Oh. That's the... Okay. Oh. Takes place in Ireland? Ooh, okay. I think that sounds cool. But for ghosts, there's ghost dogs on Moon Lake. Shadow at the water's edge. Ooh, but also the hardest. Okay. Yeah. Do any Nancy Drew games involve corner marlins? They do. That's gonna have to be the one I play, isn't it? I mean, there's got to be a reason why I can see this book. I just don't know what it is yet. I obviously, again, first playthrough, don't want to be told. We'll discover things as we go, but... I don't like the sound of these. Yeah, I feel like we don't have... Whatever this is, we don't have the information for that yet. Ooh, what's this? Nothing? Really? Nothing? I could just stare at this wall? Okay. Oh, okay. I'm gonna leave out of here for now. Okay. I want to try to mark off this explore the grounds, because obviously there's apparently something we've missed.
I can't leave yet. There are still too many strange things going on here.
Actual question. Does anyone know where else I'm supposed to go? For the grounds?
Still have to do that.
Because that didn't count as exploring all of them. I guess let's see if there's a different spot we can go to. I'm gonna go in here and see if Izzy's in here for pictures. Oh, you just may be unable to access all of it yet. Got it. Okay. He is in here. Cool.
How's it going?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I need a picture.
Okay if I take a close-up of you? Rachel needs it for the school website.
Rachel roped you into helping her, huh? Lucky you. Your first day, you get to spend it with every loser in our class. Ready for my close-up, darling?
That was great. That was glorious. Okay, take the picture. Yes. Does it need to be closer? Okay.
I get the impression Rachel's not one of your favorite people.
She's no one's favorite people. Even Corrine doesn't like her.
What?
She seems nice enough.
She has no business being here, either socially or academically, and she knows it. She makes no effort to fit in because she knows she never will. Gotta give her that much.
Okay.
I need to get going.
Pop in anytime.
Can we find the Dreamboat Calc teacher? That would be funny. It does seem... My understanding is this is a school break, which is why they're all just kind of studying and stuff, and we're not, like, required to go to classes and such. Okay. I'm wondering if... there was... I don't know. We need to figure out where that other book is. But I'm wondering if there is some other book that we can look at that also fulfills the... Because we were looking for the more info stuff. And that didn't get marked off. Which actually, I didn't try to mark it off after we talked to her again.
Can't check that off yet.
Okay. 'Cause this just brings us to here. Okay. School seems pretty good. Yes, very much so. There is very cutthroat. Okay, so let's go, I guess, just keep going around and getting people's pictures. And see where else we can discover along our way here. Hey, Roomy, I need
What's
your
up, Roomy?
picture. Oh, I could tell her we met other people.
I met Leela. She was in the rec room.
She's usually in the gym, either bouncing, kicking, hitting, or throwing some kind of ball. You name a sport, she's great at it. And competitive? That girl loves to win, and almost always does.
Okay. Oh. Ooh, let's ask about the wrist, actually.
When did she hurt her wrist?
She started wrapping her wrist about a week ago, but is it actually hurt? Debatable.
Could she be the black cat?
Well, she's here on a scholarship, so it's real hard for me to believe she's smart enough to, 1, secretly be the black cat, and 2, divert suspicion by faking an injury and making herself look like a victim of the black cat. But I have to admit, it is possible.
Huh. Okay.
Rachel enlisted me to help her get her web project done.
Better you than me.
Valedictorian was determined by GPA alone, so the idea of a valedictorian race is strange to me. Yeah, that is strange to me as well. Yeah, because Izzy said something that it's not just based on GPA, or otherwise, apparently, it kind of sounds like there would be just a tie if it was just GPA. So it's also includes, like, extracurricular and different stuff and whatnot. We didn't have a valedictorian. We did, like, I think, like, a top 5% or something. We had, like, 4 or 5 people give, like, a kind of speech at our like, high school graduation. Some of the older games are tricky to play since it's been a while from release, making the 1999 to 2001 games a bit, is a bit of a task. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I'm not opposed to, like, doing some workaround stuff to get things to work. We have played, I don't remember which year, we have played a old Oregon Trail game on stream before, so I'm not opposed to working around to try to get older games to work. I do have, like, a plug-in, like, disk drive and stuff like that, too, if I would need to get, like, an actual, like, physical copy of something. Oh, they remastered the very first one? Okay. I need to take, yeah, I was gonna say, I need a picture.
In fact, I need to take your picture for it.
Whip out your camera and let's get it over with. Cheese.
I was gonna say, oh, we can pan the camera. Is that what it's for? Zoom?
Could you speed it up a little?
Working on it. Cheese. Gotcha.
My face is getting a little sore over here.
I know, I was trying to get a good shot.
I'll see you in a bit.
Suit yourself.
Okay, we'll have to see if any of these are good, because I don't know if I'm zooming enough or whatnot. Okay, let's go get our cello friend's picture.
I'm here.
I need your picture.
Greetings once again.
Whoa, there's so many more dialogues that I've unlocked with her.
Are you friends with Leela?
No, although I used to be. Of course, that was in grade school, before she got caught up in sports.
Oh.
Now all she thinks about is competing and winning and school spirit. Stuff I just find pathetic.
Fair. I think she's smart.
Do you think she's smart?
Extremely. Which, to me, makes her descent into jockdom even sadder.
Okay. Most kids like
her.
her.
Do most kids like her?
I'm not a fan, but everyone else? You bet.
Okay. How about Rachel?
How well do you know Rachel?
Not well. We don't hang out.
Okay, who does she hang out with?
With whom does she hang out?
That is something you'll have to ask her. I just know I don't. We have nothing in common. Plus, there's something about her that's a little off.
What do you mean by off?
What do you mean by off?
She's just a little strange, and not in a genius sort of way either. In fact, when it comes to being valedictorian, it's a mystery how she ever made it this far.
Oh, so maybe she's suspicious of being the black cat. Okay. Ooh, that's a good question.
I need a photo of your roommate Megan for the school website. Would you happen to have one?
Sure don't. But Leela Yadav might. She and Megan have been palling around lately.
Oh.
Check the rec room downstairs.
Okay. Ooh, do you have the book?
Do you by any chance have a library book called The Black Cat and Other Poe Stories?
The one that's missing from the library? Sure don't. I've never been much into Edgar. He's a little over the top, even for me.
Okay. I do need to take a
I need
picture
to take
of you.
a close-up of you for a page on the school website I'm helping put up.
The school wants my picture on its website? Groovy. Blast away.
Okay, I was gonna say we gotta get the one with the cello because that's great. I'm gonna take one that's a little more zoomed in.
Can we please get this over with?
Oh, she blinked. There you go. Okay, gotcha. We got it. Okay, what do you think it is?
Who do you think the Black Cat is?
I don't do conversations on that subject, remember? Especially when it's so obvious that it's Izzy.
Does anyone else think it's Izzy?
Megan, my missing in action roommate, she thinks it's Izzy too. Of course, that's because she hates Izzy for stealing her boyfriend. My
Drama.
reasoning is more logical. Izzy doesn't deserve to be valedictorian, and she knows it. She also knows she'll never get into an Ivy League school unless she's valedictorian. So, she has to eliminate the competition.
Okay. Yeah, our phone looks exactly, yeah, uh-huh.
I'll quit bugging you.
Drop in any time.
Okay. Snazzy. Okay. Seeing if there's anything else in here that we can click on. Doesn't look like it though. Okay. Let's see. We need... Oh, we need to go to the rec room to see if Leela has a picture. We got one of Izzy, we got one of Corrine. I guess we didn't actually get a picture of Rachel. She told us to take the pictures. Is Paige in here?
Not now, please.
Okay. So let's go down to the rec room and see if Leela's still down here. Yeah, she is.
Hey, what's going on?
Yeah.
I was told I could maybe get a picture of Megan Vargas from you.
Yeah, I've got a picture of her you could use. And if you beat me at a game of air hockey, I'll go get it for you.
Ooh. Bring it on.
Bring it on.
Yes. Okay. First, pick your mallet. Then, after the game starts, hit the puck with your mallet and try to get it into the goal at my end. And when I hit the puck towards your goal, use your mallet to block it, if you can. You can only use your mallet on your half of the table. First person to score 7 goals wins. Got it?
Got it.
Got it.
Then let's get it on.
Ooh. Give me the red one. Oh my gosh, this is actually strangely good for... Yeah!
Point.
For air hockey. Yeah!
One for the good guys.
Did anybody else have an air hockey table? Ah, no! Oh, come on. Come on. Yeah.
I got a point.
Because we had, which I think my parents still have it in the garage. We had one of those tables that, it was like a multi-table thing. So like it was multiple different sets of games and stuff. So like you flipped the table over. Like one side was air hockey and one side was like foosball. And there was like a pool table and like, you know, it was essentially like a, you know, a different layers of the table that you could flip. Okay, I need one more point. Yeah.
You beat me. Nice job. Guess I owe you Megan's picture. Next time I go upstairs, I'll get it for you. Want to play again?
Ooh, I kind of want to play again. We're very period, but the church I went to as a kid had one and we got competitive. Yeah, it was like me and my sister we got really competitive with it. It was very fun. It was very fun. Yeah, we played a lot of air hockey. We also played a lot of foosball. And then there was, I think it was air hockey, foosball, and pool. I think there was maybe one other thing. Oh, I think maybe there was like a way to like set it up for tennis or something, like table tennis. I don't remember. But we pretty much always had it on the air hockey table side. I have to say, hey, garden season, Bo, how's your workout? How's the movement? Are we getting all of our physical strength skills built in? I'm assuming you're hauling so much dirt. Ooh, it has all the games now that I'm looking. Okay. Shouldn't be as hard to get playing as I thought. Nice. Okay. I didn't know. Yeah, I was like, I know Steam has a lot of them, but I have never looked into how many. Have air hockey, but had a foosball table. Okay. Foosball's really fun too. And then, at Grammy and Papa's house, they have an old pinball machine that we would play a lot of. For 100 bags of mulch today and about the same yesterday. You are getting your workout in. Yeah, I was like, I will definitely watch for stuff to go on sale because I know they do go on sale because I think there's a few of them I think I have sitting on my wish list. I have so many things in my Steam wish list. It's absurd. So I think there's some on there, but I'll watch for them to go on sale. Will probably be the thing. So next time there's I guess spring sale just happened. There might be other random sales where they go on sale, but we might have to. We're kind of for anyone who hasn't heard me talking about, we're kind of in a weird limbo of I am still employed right now, but I don't know about next school year, so I'm just trying to be extra mindful about any kind of spending stuff. So I am not personally going to be buying a game that's off sale unless if we're literally immediately going to play it. Because I think I got this one when it was on sale. For less than $5, but others are stuck in 10 and 20. Yeah, it's like, I get the newer ones being more expensive, but like, I want to play again.
Sure.
Oh, there's purple! Are we unlocking different colors by winning? Is that what's happening? Actual question, because I don't want to look at the achievements in case of spoilers. Is there an achievement connected to the air hockey in this game? Because if there is, I so want it.
I got a point.
Yeah.
Point.
Woo.
Oh, yeah.
Also, why does mine have, like, fancy designs, but hers doesn't get to be fancy? Am I too good at this?
I got a point.
This is gonna be yeah.
You win. Kudos. Want to play again?
Okay. Those the games are $5 currently? Okay. 5 to 20 newer ones. More, older, less. Okay. One more.
Sure.
One more, and then we'll go back to our undercover business. Right? Yeah, this is part of our investigating. We're keeping our cover by looking like we're a normal student who's here and playing hockey and making friendship.
She shoots, she scores.
I pushed it to my own goal. Boo. That's the worst, is pushing it into your own goal. Oh, come on. No. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, yeah.
Come on. Go. In. The goal. Yeah.
I like this game.
Okay. Is it a challenge to challenge Leela a lot? How many times is a lot?
One for the good guys.
Yeah, for the good guys. Dang, Nancy.
And the winner is you. Congrats. Want to play again?
Okay. Actual question. Can I come back and play air hockey with her again later? Because this is way more fun than it should be. Oh, okay. Load for 100 bags for a customer that went over break. That's a lot. 6 or okay. I hate that it's 6-7, but
sure.
I mean, we're already on like 3 or 4 rounds at this point. I don't think I have any other. When we opened the game today, I didn't have any other achievements. So I do think it would be very funny if our first achievement is like air hockey. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. This is what? This is round 4? 3? I've lost count of how many rounds I've played. It's not like it's taking that long. Oh, come on.
Oh, yeah.
Just pushing my own. It's fine. Go in her goal.
Goal!
Rude! No. Yeah, there we go. No! There we go. No! 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 That was like immediate into the goal. Rude! I think we might lose this round. Is she getting more difficult? There it goes.
One for the good guys.
Oh my gosh. Did I just get worse or did she get better? There it
Point.
goes. No! I pushed it in! Rude! No!
Beat you. Want to play again?
Rude! Rude! Okay, you get the green one, which is when you'll know. Okay.
Sure.
Y'all, I know you were here for such great investigative skills, but clearly we need to become pro hockey, air hockey players as well. Oh, boo. No!
She shoots, she scores.
Oh, we're tied. Come on. Oh, it almost got it. There it goes.
One for the good guys.
Also,
Point.
thank you for looking that up and finding an answer. I appreciate it. That is super helpful. I appreciate the team effort. No, bounce the other way. There we
Point.
go. Okay. Come on. There we go.
You beat me.
Yeah.
Nice job. Want to play again?
Both of them towards the end of your shift. Yeah, that's just how, like, that's, I guess, the downside of being that position of, like, you don't, it's not a set schedule every day. According to Talarian, apparently at some point there was a World Air Hockey League thing. So. Yeah, well, I mean, get some money, I guess. Definitely make sure you, like, sleep tonight and whatnot so your body can rest from moving all the stuff, but. I mean. Because you're only part-time, right? So, I mean, extra money is not necessarily going to be a bad thing, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, but right now it smells kind of... Yeah, it was like the initial smell, but, like, it will be fine. It's helpful. So... Could get cleaned up before closing. Yeah. Well, at least you could ask for help. I don't know, Bo. I guess the question is, what's more annoying? Dealing with kids on a bus or having to carry things?
Sure.
Okay, we're trying again. Oh, we got the green one! We got the green one, y'all! Does that mean we're gonna get an achievement? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, come on. Go that way. That way. There we go.
One for the good guys.
No, no. Aw. I was trying to go back to catch it. I pushed it in my own thing. It's fine. No. Go that way. No! I wonder if we also have to win? I'm gonna try to win either way. Oh, come on. No! No! Out of the goal. There we go. I think her skill has been getting... Oh, she pushed it in, though. I was gonna say, her skill, I think, has been getting better as we've been playing more rounds. Ah!
Yes.
It snuck right past it. Rude! Go! In! No!
Point for me.
Oh, no, we're tied again. Come on. No!
Oh!
No, 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 no! Ah!
I like this game.
I like it too, Nancy. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, one more. Yeah!
You win. Kudos. Want to play again?
Okay. Do we need to play again? You get a fancy team achievement? Do a thing? Doesn't look like it. Okay, again!
Sure.
Then wait a bit? Okay. We'll play one more round while we wait. So I don't know if we can come back. I'm also... I'm aware we're not making any progress on actually solving the mystery, but I am very thoroughly entertained by this, so... Sorry if I'm being repetitive. Oh, come on. Hit the thing. There you go. Hit the puck. Oh, come on. stay on your side. There, go. Go. In. No. No! I
Wait
pushed
for
it
me.
in because it bounced the wrong way. No! Defend the goal.
Point.
Yeah! No! Oh, come on! So much back and forth. Come on. Come on. Go in the goal. Why? I swear she's gotten better. There it goes. Come on! Let us win! Yeah!
One for the good guys.
Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. This is requiring so much more focus than I feel like it should require. No, don't push it into your own goal. Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go.
Point.
Oh, that was close. No, don't push it to your own goal. No! There we go. Okay, one more. There we go.
You win. Kudos.
Okay.
Wanna play again?
Okay. This doesn't get locked out? Okay. I'm just very thoroughly entertained. Okay, it didn't pop, but I think
No,
we're good for now.
thanks.
Need anything else?
Is it true you're here on a scholarship?
That's right. Athletic. Full ride. Although I have to maintain a pretty high grade point average in order to keep it. Luckily for me, that's not a problem.
Okay.
So it's okay if you aren't the valedictorian?
It'd be okay with the school, but it sure wouldn't be okay with me. No matter what I'm competing in, I always play to win. The nice thing is, I usually do.
All right. $80 in tips? Nice. Night, CT. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Sorry, I just started playing air hockey.
What would happen if you got injured and couldn't play sports for the rest of the year?
They'd probably pull my scholarship. So not only would I not be valedictorian, I wouldn't even be able to graduate, which would really shoot holes in my future. So if I get injured again and I find out it's this black cat person's fault, believe me, she's gonna wind up injured too.
Mean fair.
Did you get that picture of Megan for me?
Sorry, haven't gone back to my room yet.
Okay.
That's it for now.
Bye.
We've kind of been playing a lot of air hockey. So there's that. Okay. We were air hockeying. What was I doing? What else were we doing? Oh, we were taking pictures. Okay, we were taking pictures of people. So we need her to go back to her room. I guess let's go... Let's go back to the library and upload the ones we have and see if those are okay. Because she said she would give us notes if they weren't. Okay, how am I supposed to upload these? Okay, attach camera to the USB port on the library computer. Okay. Meet the candidates link from the academics page. Like the witch page? Meet the candidates link. Meet our candidate. Aha! Download photo. Okay. Download. Download. Oh, it did it twice. Oops. Okay. Okay. And then she's gonna get the one of Megan. Who else are we missing? Oh, we didn't get a picture of Rachel. Yeah, we didn't get a picture of Rachel. Okay. So...
Haven't done that. Still have to do that.
I haven't seen everything in the downstairs. Oh, our phone's going off.
Oh,
Oh.
Leela's not gonna like that.
Izzy has date for Oxborough. Wait, what? Wait, Izzy has date for Oxborough Bash with Leela's boyfriend. Make that ex-boyfriend. Oh no, drama. Drama, drama, drama. Okay. Go back to the rec room then. We talk to her about this.
It's only fair to warn you, I'm not in a very good mood right now.
Because of Izzy and your boyfriend?
Of course because of Izzy and my boyfriend. How could she do it? Did she think I wouldn't mind if she started dating Jacob? Did she think I wouldn't find out? My gosh, it's all over school.
You had no idea Izzy was interested in him?
I'm not stupid. I could tell he was on her radar. The way she'd look at him and flirt her brains out with him. I just never figured she'd actually make a move on him while he was still dating me. I mean, who does that to their own roommate?
It's very rude. Have you confronted her yet? We just found out about this 2 seconds ago. Have you done this yet?
Have you confronted her yet?
No. And you know what? I don't think I will. I'm just gonna act like nothing's wrong. If she's got the guts to bring up the subject, fine. But I'm not gonna say a word. I'm gonna let her wonder just how and when I'm going to get back at her. Because I will definitely get back at her. In the meantime, I'm just gonna shake it off and get back in the game. What's up, girl?
You get the picture yet?
Did you get that picture of Megan for me?
Sorry, haven't gone back to my room yet.
I better get going.
Bye.
Okay. Okay. Drama. Okay.
That's done.
I was gonna say, we saw the list. We
Did
unlocked
that.
the cabinet. To take it the more... Yeah, we did take a look at the more book, but it didn't... Did I...
Can't check that
no,
off
I
yet.
can't do that. Okay. Okay, so I maybe need to go back and read the thing in Mel's room. I don't remember what it actually says.
Haven't done that.
Yeah, it looks like something goes into the little niches in the dripping wall of this other. Gotta figure out what.
Check.
I did do
Check.
that.
Can't check that off yet.
Okay. Time and Nancy Drew games are kind of like nebulous. It's both passes super fast. Yeah, I've kind of noticed that. Like, time went really fast when I walked down a hallway or whatnot, but sometimes it's like not moving at all when we're doing other things. So it does seem a little wonky. I want to look in here again. Doesn't look like there's anything we can specifically investigate there. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. You did a thing? What did you do, NLA? I don't actually know where I'm headed at this point. I go in here? Sound of face washing? No, okay. Look at chat. You made an Alice command? Is that what we did? Okay, maybe we just need to wait for Leela? I don't know about the dripping water yet. Maybe we can see if Rachel's back in her room. Not the right way. Is it? No, I don't want to go down the stairs. It's here. This hallway. Okay. No, I don't need Izzy.
I'm here.
Okay, Rachel's here.
It's already open.
Okay, because I do need to take a picture of Rachel.
Hi.
Hi, I'm Becca Sawyer. Remember?
Sorry, I totally blanked on your name. You get all the pictures uploaded?
Not yet. For one thing, I need to take a picture of you.
Oh, right. Let's do it.
I was going to say, I do need a picture of you. Okay.
I got things to do, Becca.
Working on it. There we go. Okay.
Fab. Listen, be sure to let me know when you get all the pictures uploaded, okay?
Yeah.
I can't remember. Did I tell you not to bother with Danielle Hayes' picture?
No, but her name's been scratched off, so that's what I figured.
Sorry, my mind is going all this paper writing, which I kind of need to get back to.
So I'm assuming... So... Actual question. Am I supposed to know who Danielle is? My secondary thought is that's the girl who got locked in the closet. Yeah? Yeah, the doggy picture of the door is adorable. I do like it.
Well, good luck with your papers.
So long.
Oh, one more question.
Oh.
Who do you think the black cat is?
I haven't gotten any notes, so I don't know and I don't really care. See ya.
Oh. Okay, so she's one that hasn't gotten any notes yet. Interesting. I'm gonna say, can we investigate? Duff? We snoop? Okay. You're not supposed to know her so directly, so that's great. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm assuming that's the person who got locked in there.
Please.
Okay, Paige isn't on the list of people I'm supposed to take a picture of, though, is it? I don't think so. No. Okay. So I just need Izzy to give me the picture of the other one. So some time has passed, so let's see if she's gone back to her room. Or she's still down here. Ooh, I can click on the TV apparently. Okay. He's still down here. Okay. Adelaide, is this gonna read like each line of Alice in Wonderland? Alice's Adventures in Wonderland by Lewis Carroll. Chapter 1, Down the Rabbit Hole. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm assuming we could also just kind of wait.
If I set my alarm and fall asleep here, they'll be gossiping about how weird the new girl is for weeks.
Okay. Oh my gosh, is this literally going to read the book? Alice was beginning to get very tired of sitting by her sister on the bank and having nothing to do. Once or twice, she had peeped into the book her sister was reading, but it had no pictures or conversations in it. And what is the use of a book, thought Alice, without pictures or conversations? I thought that was a record. Wait, what was me? What? So considering in her own mind as well as she could, for the hot day made her very sleepy and stupid, whether the pleasure of making a daisy chain would be worth the trouble of getting up and picking up the daisies, when suddenly a white rabbit with pink eyes ran close by her. I'm gonna read Alice in Wonderland. I was gonna say, are we just gonna read Alice? Oh, you thought it was a recording of someone reading. It's very nice. Thank you. I've practiced. It is definitely a thing that I practiced for. I originally thought I would be teaching in a regular just gen ed elementary school classroom, so I have spent some time practicing some reading out loud. I'm sort of out of practice in it, because it's not something I actively use right now. But yes, I definitely did practice reading out loud for when I went into student teaching in a second grade classroom and knew that I was going to be reading things out loud. If you yourself have any interest in practicing it, highly recommend practicing with the book Chrysanthemum to practice your enunciation and pronunciation and reading things out loud, because oh my god, trying to read out loud a book with a mouse called Chrysanthemum and having to say chrysanthemum, chrysanthemum, chrysanthemum on repeat was a lot. It was a good practice one. Okay. There was nothing so very remarkable in that, nor did Alice think of it very much out of the way to hear the rabbit say to itself, "Oh dear, I shall be late." When she thought of it afterwards, it occurred to her that she ought to have wondered at this, but at the time it seemed quite natural. But when the rabbit actually took a watch out of its waistcoat pocket and looked at it and hurried on, Alice started to her feet, for it flashed across her mind that she had never before seen a rabbit with either a waistcoat pocket watch or a watch to take out of it. And burning with curiosity, she ran across the field after it, and fortunately was just in time to see it pop down a large rabbit hole under the hedge. This is glorious. I approve of this. Okay. Let's, I guess, go back up to her room and, like, take a nap or something, because unless if we have an idea about the, wall hole things? I don't think there's anything else we really can do right now. Okay, we took a nap. Let's go see if she's still just chilling down there, I guess. How long is she gonna stay here for? About 850 more? Okay. Had to break some paragraphs into 2 for chat length. Okay. Well, aren't you fancy? Okay. She's still here. So let's just go back up and wait a little bit longer. All the characters will be in their specific spots unless plot happens or it's bedtime. Okay. Well, we need her to go back to her room. She could have left and gone back. Okay. Yeah, let's just go ask her again.
Hey, what's going on?
Get the
Did
picture?
you get that picture of Megan for me?
I've got it right here.
Sweet,
But the
okay.
only way you're going to get it from me is by beating me at Scram. What do you say?
Oh. What? I don't know what Scram is, but bring it
Same as
on.
before. Bring it on.
Yes. Okay. Each
Oh.
game has 2 rounds.
Okay.
You play 1 round as the blocker and the other round as the scorer, and you take turns throwing the darts. First, the blocker throws 3 darts, then the scorer throws 3 darts, and so on. Now, the object of the game is for the blocker to end the round by landing a dart in any section of all 20 numbers, while the object of the game for the scorer is, naturally, to accumulate as many points as possible before the round ends.
I assume that hitting the bullseye is worth 50 points and hitting the ring outside it is worth 25?
That's right. Once all the numbers are blocked, the roles are reversed, and you play another round. After 2 rounds, whoever has accumulated the most points wins. Just like in regular darts, the harder the section of any number is to hit, the more points you get. So, you ready?
I'm ready. Game on.
Okay.
So, in this round, you're the blocker, and you're going to try to hit the high numbers so they get crossed off the score list. I think I got it. Okay, so now it's my turn to throw, and I get to score. Guess I better go for the high numbers before you take them out.
I don't know what our leeway is of aim here.
Bingo!
Okay. Oh, I see. It's wobbling.
All right!
Okay. Where's the 19? Or a 19? There's the... It's a 16. Oh, there's... Okay.
Missed.
Oh, I missed? Aw.
Missed.
Okay. Oh, 19 was blocked? Okay. Go 18?
That works.
I don't know. Oh, yeah, 50 is not getting marked off, or... Okay.
Nailed it! Gosh, I'm good.
So I guess either way, you're still going for the highest... Either way, you're... Okay, I get it. You're going for the highest score thing either way. It's just whoever goes first. If she gets those scores, I can't get them. So I have to hit different numbers than she hit. Okay. Okay.
Missed.
Okay. Let's go for, I don't know, just get something.
Bingo!
I think we're gonna win.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay. She didn't block the 50. Oh, but it's marked off. I don't know. Yeah, you can see it's marked off on the board. Okay. When she's blocked off all of them, then you block numbers from her. Okay. Guess let's go. 14 isn't blocked. And 13 isn't blocked. 12 isn't blocked? Okay.
Yes.
I would be so bad at this IRL. Not blocked. It just keeps shooting at the 12?
All right.
Yeah, I can just keep shooting at the 12. Okay.
Gosh, I'm good. Gosh, I'm good.
Okay, so now I get it. Okay. 8's not blocked.
I
though.
did it. That works.
Cool. Okay. Now she's going to try to block me out of the 8. There we go.
Yes.
Okay. Think I'm getting this? Okay, so now where's the 6?
All right. I did it.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Guess we're going for 2? The only thing that's not
Bingo.
blocked?
I did it.
Okay.
Gosh, I'm good.
Gosh, I'm good.
Yes.
Unblock her this round.
Okay. So now we're blocking her and hope she doesn't get a score higher than 335. Okay. So that's 50 where... Oh, 25 is the black, right? Okay. And then 20. Block her out of the biggest scores.
Oh, yeah. Gosh, I'm
Okay,
good.
so now she's just smacking the 19.
Nailed it.
Okay.
That works.
18.
I did it.
And 17.
All right.
Okay.
Nailed it.
So then she's gonna smack the 16.
Oh, yeah. Nailed it.
Okay. Now we block her out of the 16. We block her out of the 15.
I did it.
And the 14.
Gosh, I'm good. Nailed it.
Okay, now we block her out of the 13. And the 12.
That works.
And the 11.
I did it.
Yeah, I
Missed.
think we're gonna win. I think we're good. Okay, so 10. 9.
Bingo.
Bingo! 8.
I did it.
This is actually fun, though. This is cool. I've never... Yeah, it was like my experience of
that.
darts is just like blueprints. So... And that's not exactly darts. There's 7. There's 7. 7.
I did it.
6.
I did it.
5. Oh, okay. I was off by one when I was counting what we did.
Gosh, I'm good.
Okay, 4.
I did it.
3. 2. Well, she gets his 1. I was gonna say, I think we are good because we definitely have a lot more points.
Nailed it. Nailed it.
Cool, and then we block her out of the 1.
Nuts,
All right.
you beat me.
Cool.
Here's the photo of Megan you wanted.
Great. Looks like I'll have to take a picture of a picture.
I guess that works. Cool.
All done. You can keep it. Thanks.
Want to play again?
I'm good. That was fun, though. Yeah, I kind of love
Thanks.
repeating voice
Need
lines.
anything
Yeah.
else?
That's it for now.
That's it for now.
Hang in there.
Those mini games are super fun, though. Okay, so let's go to the library. Oh my god, the phone.
Sounds like the black cat's stalking Izzy.
Student body president just got Oh, black. I was like, seed what? Black cat? Black catted? Okay. Well, we're going in here. We'll see if Izzy's in here. Is he in here? Yeah, Izzy is in here. Okay. I do want to go upload the picture, though, before I forget that that was the reason we came in here. Okay, because we have... that one. We also got the one of Rachel. Cool. Now that should be all of them. I guess we don't count. Somebody, please. Yes, exactly, Annalie. It's yes. Nailed it. I did it. Gosh, I'm good. Nailed it. Y'all, do we need Nancy Drew sound alerts? Y'all, do we need Nancy Drew sound alerts? I'm also going to need to add... I'm realizing I never closed fishing. Do I need to add Nancy Drew characters to our fishing now? Because I have been adding game or characters from games we've played. So... it betters the game... Yeah, like, that's fair. That's fair. Also, Talarian gave me beef and broccoli. And I should, like, see it. Okay, I guess let's talk to Izzy. Okay, for my listening to things sanity, I'll leave fishing. Oh, you got it. Wait, I didn't realize there's any new ones left that we hadn't got. I'm gonna mute fishing, but I'll leave it open.
How's it going?
What's that about you stealing her boyfriend?
What's this about you're stealing Leela's boyfriend?
The guy asked me to Oxborough's holiday bash, and I said yes. Big whoop.
Oh. I was gonna say, did you already have a boyfriend?
You didn't have a steady boyfriend already?
Not as far as I was concerned. Look, I don't steal boyfriends, okay? I don't have to. Guys are just naturally attracted to me. I know how conceited that sounds, but it's the truth. Leela had her chance with this guy. She couldn't cut it, so now he's into me. She's just gonna have to deal with it.
Okay. Is it true about the note?
Is it true you just got a second note from the Black Cat?
No, I'm pretty sure the note I got was from Leela. It was a lame attempt to get even with me for stealing her stupid boyfriend.
Oh. Did she really do it that quickly? Come on, Leela. You gotta at least give it a little time. You can't do it the same day. That's too obvious. Nebulous time. Yeah, nebulous time. Be nebulous. It's also funny because we were literally talking to Leela, like, right before that. Ooh. Diet Coke float? I mean, if you like floats. I always wish that I liked those kinds of sodas, like brown sodas, to be able to try having like a float and it be good. Because that sounds like it would taste really good. Float time? Yes, do the thing. Yeah, true. We did play air hockey for an indeterminate amount of time. We also did play darts there for a second. I actually kind of want to play that darts game again. If there's an achievement around that darts game, I would be totally down to play it again. Might want to wiggle. Oh my gosh. Has it really... Time's been wibbly wobbly today, y'all. Just not even just in terms of stream, but like, how's it already been 3 hours? How's it already been 3 hours? I think it's safe to say I'm liking this game. It's also been nice to just kind of lock in and have a game to focus on and puzzle out through. So, okay. Oh, what about the first one?
Do you think she sent the first note too?
Who cares? The Black Cat can send me as many notes as she wants. They're just words on paper.
I want to see the note.
I'd really like to see that second Black Cat note you got.
Sorry, I did the same thing to it that I did to the first note. Burned it.
Here in the library?
Thanks for all the advice.
Why do you have a... No! What? Okay. saving because I'm saved in a bit. Orange soda floats are a thing? Okay. I would be down to try one of those. Yeah, I was gonna say, where... There was... There's a fireplace or something somewhere, wasn't there? Ooh. Oh goodness. Float ginger ale or 7-Up. See, I feel like those flavors with ice cream would be weird. The orange, I think, would at least make sense with the ice cream flavor. Okay, anywho, you're right. I should do a wiggle. I also have some beef and broccoli that has been provided to me that I should nom before it gets even colder. So, I'm going to pause that there. I saved. We're going to do a wiggle. So, hop up, wiggle, stretch. I'm going to tab out and give you all some background music. So you don't have to sit in complete silence. I'll turn the fishing sound back on, too. I guess you could read Alice in Wonderland in chat if you want to while we are wiggling. So, spell a plot twist. Yes. Yes. Okay. What's cooldown on fish? Literally, if you're not active, if you are not already in the queue for fishing, you can fish. The cooldown is like 25 seconds or something like that. Yeah, the cooldown is the queue. Yeah. All right, I will be right back. Boom. Wow. I am back. Oh, I love that the first thing I saw when I came back to chat was quote 56. Great one. It's a great one. Okay. I'm gonna remute the fishing. I'm gonna click back into the game. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, also. Save, just in case. So, how is the break? We wiggling? We good? Are we reading Alice? Okay. We meet Layla.
Did that.
Need to report back to Rachel.
Check.
Let's go back to Rachel. Oh my god. The cow is so funny. From Paige Griffin. You can get 1 credit for enhancing the school website. Or you get 1 credit for doing that. Okay. Fancy. Yes, hi Bella. Because we did get those pictures. Can we go in here? No? Okay. Okay, let's go back upstairs. And let's talk to Rachel.
I'm here.
How about that? This door's not locked.
Hey, you got everyone's picture uploaded.
I did.
Sure did.
Fab. Now I need you to lay out the web page. Just
What?
get back on the computer, log in, and click on the Meet the Candidates link again. It'll take you to a description of exactly where I want everything to go.
Why do we have to... Why are we the ones who are putting the things on the website for her? I thought that was her job. I understand outsourcing getting us to, like, take the pictures because she's the web designer, not the photographer, but... Why are we doing her work? Why are we doing everyone's homework? We did the DNA, we did the math stuff, like... You know, I'm just gonna say no problem.
No problem.
I'll check the page when you're done to make sure everything's kosher. If anything's in the wrong place, I'll leave you a message describing what needs to be fixed.
And once the layout is perfect,
Report back to me, because I'll probably have something else for you to do.
I knew you were going to say that.
In case I forgot to say it before, I'm really grateful for your help. Maybe someday I can return the favor.
Don't worry about it. It'll be nice just having you as a friend.
Right.
Gonna say, doesn't sound like she has a lot of friends. I also feel like it's very fancy for like a 2010 game to have the hair thing that the hair animation she keeps having for this kind of style of game of the clicky and the pointy and all that. The hair animation feels very fancy. All these people crazy about get valedictorian, get it, you could blow your shit up. I did all your homework, exactly.
Plagiarism? Is that true or is it just a rumor?
Mel just got busted for plagiarizing art history paper from unknown. Okay, we gotta get more people's numbers, I guess. Okay. Rebug page.
Go away, please.
Let's go talk to Mel, and then we'll head back down to the library to do the pictures.
Yeah?
How's it going?
It's not true, if that's what you want to know.
Okay. Oh, William's fired. Dig William is the one who spelled it wrong. Bo's fired. I mean, Bo technically is fired because we didn't need that many mods, but it works. We're crushing our roommate in... Bo is also fired. Why are we firing people? We just firing the mod squad? This one is demanding attention. So we're giving her attention. Yes. Are you just the sweetest little cozy bean? Yeah. You heard that? Crispy says you're fired, Bo. Sorry. You're fired. You are all wonderful beans. I appreciate you being here. Yes, Bella. This is what you signed up for. This is what you signed up for, you noodle. Yeah. So comfy. Yeah. Bella likes to come sit on the armrest, but her nose is so wet and cold, and then she puts it on my elbow. What? You don't want snuggles anymore? Well, you're the one who came up here. Yeah, if you come up here, you're gonna get snuggled. Yeah. Can't fire me unless you hire me. Okay. They aren't gonna expel you?
So they're not going to expel you?
They're sure talking about it, which is so unfair. I mean, I may bend the rules now and then, especially the stupid ones, but I have never cheated on a test or turned in a paper somebody else wrote, ever.
Why do they think you did?
Why did they think you did?
Mrs. Arlington, that's my art history teacher, she matched my paper with something on Paper Trail.
Paper trail?
Papertrail.edu. It's a website all the teachers here go to when they want to compare a paper that's been handed in with papers available on the internet. Students aren't supposed to know about it. Not only is it insulting that they'd think I'd cheat, but that I do it in such a way that I was sure to get caught. Come on, I am not that stupid.
Okay.
You think someone's trying to frame you?
Day after Megan left, I found a note under my door. And then, not too long ago, I got another one. Both were from the Black Cat. If I could just get online, I could clear all this up, but I can't. And whoever this Black Cat person is knows it. This is just so frustrating. Unless... Becca, look, I'm not anyone's favorite person at this school. The kids, the teachers. If I get kicked out, nobody's gonna care. But I don't deserve this, and I need help. Just before the school booted me offline, I got a glimpse of the IP address of whoever posted the paper I supposedly plagiarized. I didn't get a chance to write it down, but I do remember that none of the digits in it repeated. See if you can track it down. That's all I'm asking. Could you do that? Please?
Yeah, I can do that. Sure. Hunting down the facts is kind of a hobby with me anyway.
Here's the paper I got back from Mrs. Arlington. Just go to the academics page on the school website and look under Resources for Paper Trail. If you enter a data source code, it'll tell you the IP address of the person who posted the paper I allegedly stole from.
Okay. Why are we shouting out Cheeps? Follow Cheeps. Cheeps is a wonderful bean. But oh, we're talking about Cheeps. Okay. Let's do an 8-hour shift tomorrow. I mean, that's up to you, Bo, if you want to get money or not. Creepy corner. Okay. Matching text found. Each instance highlighted and assigned data source number by PT. All matching text comes from a single source. This paper was plagiarized. Ooh.
Thank you, Becca.
Okay.
Oh, man. Just knowing someone's on my side is a huge relief. Anyway, what's new with you?
I'll let you get back to your music.
I'll let you get back to your music.
Drop in anytime.
Okay. All right, let's...
Check.
We need to go... Okay, so either way, we need to go back to the library.
Check. Check.
We did so many things. Still haven't done this,
Can't
though.
check that off yet.
No. I do appreciate that it keeps track of everything. So just for, like, the going and backtracking of, oh, yeah, we did this, and we did this, and we did that. I don't think
Can't
we
check
can
that
do...
off yet. Can't check that off yet.
Okay, we still have stuff we haven't explored. But we're going to go down to the library. I also feel like I'm getting better at the navigation of the clicking of this a little bit more. Okay. Context any friend you can call for hints. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say the only one we've called is we've called Megan. Is the only one we've called. But so far I haven't felt the need for hint. We are playing on junior detective mode. So I don't really know what the difference is of what changes in the difficulty levels, but it was suggested since this is my first Nancy Drew game to play on the junior detective. Okay, let's go do the website thing while I'm thinking about it. Because we're supposed to... Okay. Meet the candidates. That's the page. Okay. Okay. Ned. Maybe we should call our boyfriend. Just the puzzles. Okay. Everything else is the same, but the puzzles are harder. See, okay. We've already taken a second and definitely struggled. Not like hardcore struggled, but definitely took us a second to figure out some of the puzzles. Not for lack of understanding what we were supposed to be doing, but just for, like, getting it correct. But that was fun, though. So I think in terms of difficulty, I think we're probably good here. Oh, we gotta pair... We gotta pair things with each person. Each column contains only one of the following. Megan, 3rd spot. Boston, New York, art and math. I do love that it is actually, like, it seems like it is actually the pictures we took. and it's not just like a random default. I appreciate that the game actually, you know, sometimes this could very much be of like, this is the preset picture we assume you took of the person. But I like that it seems to actually be the pictures we did because of the zoom levels and whatnot. Okay, Megan's at the 3rd spot. Okay. What do we got here? Oh, there we go. That's Megan. Izzy and Mel is far. Okay, I'm gonna read through all this before I start placing more things. But Izzy and Mel as far apart as possible. Corrine is immediately after the girl who chose bio, but somewhere before Izzy. Do not place roommates side by side. Megan's from Concord and loves history. Mel used to spend summers visiting Leela's Rhode Island home. The girl who enjoys English is from Boston and is immediately before the girl who loves history, but somewhere after the one who picked math. Oh my god. The biology and psych students are roommates. Rachel, who loves math, is from Pittsburgh. Okay. Izzy and Mel are as far apart as possible. But something was at before Izzy. Green is immediately after the girl, but somewhere before Izzy. So I'm assuming that means that Izzy's got to be here so someone could be, quote, before. Okay. Love these types of puzzles. These are fun. These are fun kinds of puzzles. Okay. So we can't... Okay, that's actually working there. Roommates can't be next to each other. Okay, roommates can't be next to each other, which means Leela can't go in number 5. Because they're roommates. Okay, Corrine is immediately after the girl who... Okay. Gotta figure out who picked bio. Megan's from Concord. I appreciate that they give... Knowing that this is the junior and, like... I'm assuming the senior gives you less of these, like, okay, here's your process of elimination. Of, like, these you know have to be here. Okay. Of knowing for sure. I don't know if I understand what this first sentence is saying, though. Each of the following. Is that just the... I was going to say, that's just an example, though, isn't it? I was like, this isn't actually helpful. Okay. Okay, so maybe we don't know that okay. So we know... I'm actually going to take Megan off of here. Okay, hold on. We can put names. Because those two... So Izzy and Mel need to be as far apart as possible. But the fact that that Corrine needs to be before Izzy makes me think Izzy has to be on that side. Okay. Roommates can't be side by side, so that means that Leela can't be next to Izzy. Because other than that... Okay, so that would mean... Leela can't be 5, and Megan can't be 2. Because we're not factored into here, so Corrine doesn't have one. Any games with the same, pretty sure? Okay. Okay. Rachel loves math and is from Pittsburgh. I'm just trying to see if we could place someone else before we place other things. Okay. Main difference are the puzzles are harder and you get less detailed notes / tasks, or no tasks in some cases, and not as detailed of hints. Okay. Okay, so Leela's from Rhode Island. I guess let's get stuff pairing with people and then we can figure out where they go. Based on info, and then we can figure out the shuffle of things. Okay. Is Leela Rhode Island? Okay. We're just going to start pairing these things so then we can figure out some of the other stuff. Concord. History. Okay. Biology and psych students are roommates. Wait. He is immediately after the girl who chose bio. Okay, actually put her there, put this one here. Okay. Math. Pittsburgh. Okay. The biology and psych students are roommates. But the fact that Megan is history means that it's not Mel. It has to be Izzy and Leela then. Okay. Okay. Shadow at the Water's Edge is the one most people point out being the hardest in senior mode due to the puzzles. A couple of the games have time-limited puzzles. Oh, that have shorter time limits. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to see if there's anything else. I guess we could put names. We'll have to move those, but it's fine. The girl who enjoys English is from Boston. We don't have the Boston one matched. Okay. Okay. It's immediately before the girl who loves history. Somewhere after. The one who picked math. Okay. Oh! I didn't realize time was passing. Okay. It's not... Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I was like, that wasn't like nighttime, right? Okay. Okay. It's fine. We have until 11 p.m. in game. The annoying thing is we can't do a quick check on this because Rachel's not in the room with us. Okay, the biology and psych are roommates. I'm trying to think if they told us something about that. Okay, let's start at the top. Izzy and Mel as far as possible. Green is immediately after the girl who chose bio, but somewhere before Izzy. We don't know who chose bio. So Kareen has to be either before... No, Kareen is immediately after... Okay, I'm going to move her to here. Move Rachel over there, and we're going to move Kareen over here. Because Kareen has to be after the person who chose bio, but before Izzy. And these two are roommates and have to do biology and psychology. The puzzles are very fun. This game is very accurately captures the feeling of being hyper-focused and time passing too quickly. Yes. Okay, so I think that tracks though, right? Actual question, did that track? That I put Kareen here. So biology and psych are roommates. And it can't be Mel and Megan because Megan is history. And that's the only other roommate pairing we have. So biology and psych have to be Izzy and Leela. And Kareen has to be after the bio girl, but before Izzy. Okay, so where's the... Okay, the English. Yeah, that's the one I haven't looked at. That's going to be the one that messes all this up. The girl who enjoys English is from Boston. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. That's somewhere before Izzy. Okay. Immediately before the girl who loves history. But somewhere after the one who picked math. Okay, so that doesn't work. Okay. Roommates can't be next to each other. Okay. If we put Megan here, I scooch this. Because that makes it... It's immediately after the girl who chose bio. Somewhere. It just says somewhere before Izzy. Roommates are side by side. Okay. The girl who enjoys English is from... I'm going to assume that she must be English, because I'm assuming Mel has to be art. Okay. The girl who's from Boston is immediately before the girl who loves history. And somewhere after the one who picked math. Biology and psychology are roommates. Okay, so the only issue is I don't know these two locations. CT is kinetic kit, right? I know CT is yes, but yeah, that's kind of that's why I was trying to think. It was like that would be more here because New York would be closer to the Rhode Island for the visiting purposes. The first one is just an example. The first sentence of each column only contains. Oh, put Mel and Izzy. I think that means literally on the page, though. Like, put them as far apart on the page. Not, like, where they're from. Immediately after... Okay, bio. Somewhere before Izzy. Oh, it says art and math. You're right. It doesn't follow it. Wait, you have one column. Oh. Oh, if that's okay. Can only contain one. I get what you're saying. That's okay. That first one is saying that it can only contain one of those things. Okay, can only contain. So Megan is not in the third spot. It does not say Boston, New York, art, and math. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay, so that means it would have to be the other way around then. Because those were the last two things we needed to place. Yeah, switch the cities. Okay, I was going to say there wasn't anything to specify those. So that's why I was like... Yeah, that's what the hint is. It can't have both of those. Okay.
There, all done. Hopefully Rachel will agree.
Okay, I want to go ask Rachel. Is there anything else? Oh, let's do the other... Hold on. Let's do the other thing for Mel while we're here. How do we... I'm thinking Peter in the library go to... How do we go to the website? Catalog? I was gonna say, that's just researching the library, isn't it? Hey! Okay! We got a credit for that, so we must have did it right. GG. Thank you, Shared Brain Cell. We did it. We figured it out. Congratulations. Honestly, NLA, you did with the big brain on that end one, because I was like, okay, I think I felt pretty confident in everything else, but that last one was weird. Under resource. Okay. Under resources. Okay. Paper trail. Okay. The database source, but we don't have the database source number. Do we? We have, what do we have? We have database source number. Oh. Okay. 3043 624 1. Return error. Oh, okay. Hold on. No repeating numbers. There's multiple. Okay. That has double 4. That's got 2 8s. Okay. You know, there's something so funny about taking notes in a Nancy Drew game with a Taco Bell pen. Covering your hand in writing. Oh my gosh. Yes, I have sticky notes. Okay, hold on. Go to resources. Okay. Return data error. I do it wrong. Last 5 combination sequence. I don't think I understand what it's asking for. When you finish writing, you plant the pencil. That's cool. I like it. That's cool. That's a fun idea. I know I've seen like the business cards that are like that have like the seeds in them. I finish. Yeah, I'm finishing something, but I don't know. I don't know how I know that information though. Yeah, it's like we input, so we have the database source numbers, and I put in the one. Okay, matching the text found, each instance highlighted and assigned a data. Each instance highlighted and assigned a data source number by PT. All matching text came from a single source paper. Okay. We know it can't have any repeating numbers. So if we're just finishing it, then we just need to figure out which one. We just need to not have numbers repeating. I'm assuming different from the number we just had. Okay. I'm assuming. Okay. Yeah, apart from it, it's one. Okay. It's 0340. Yes, of course. Exactly. That's always the answer, right? It's always 0340. Oh, we need to play more Alien Isolation. Okay. No, that doesn't work. And, so can it have numbers that repeat from this? Or I'm happy to know that we did at least figure the other thing out though. So we're making progress. All different numbers. Like, are we talking digits or are we talking numbers? I don't think that's possible. We have 683291. I'm confused as well. Because we have data. Okay. Maybe we didn't put the right one in. Okay. Enter a database source number. Okay. So even though Mel doesn't remember the exact IP address of the person whose paper she allegedly plagiarized, she does remember that none of the 10 digits in the address repeated. Does that just mean in the same order? Like, it can't be like 3-3. Or it literally just has 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 somewhere. Like, no repeats at all. Okay. Yeah, so we have the... So this, I guess you're not seeing the top. This says database source number. So I was picking the one that this one didn't have any numbers that repeated. Or like any... This one didn't have any digits that repeated. So that's why I picked the 683291. And I put that in, but then it came up with the secondary thing. So any single one of these could all go to a thing with the same IP because it's the same source. Yes? So the matching text found, each instance highlighted and assigned a data source number. All matching text came from a single source. This paper was plagiarized. Yeah, I could try typing a different number. Which one do we want to try? Well, I guess I did this one too. So 30, 43, 6, 24, 1. I see that 0340. Database source number found. View poster IP. Return data error. Okay, so that one's not... Yeah, so we need 10 digits, but I don't think any of them had 10 digits. Did they? Wait. Oh. I think they were all say data return error. 10 digits entered is probably the no repeating since it's all the same source otherwise. Okay. I want to go see... I'm going to go one, tell Rachel we did the thing. And I'm going to see if Mel will say anything else about it. Because I'm pretty sure we got the thing for Rachel correct. Because we got the text saying we earned a point.
What?
But I want to tell Rachel that we did the thing.
Nice job on the layout.
Sweet.
Thank you. What's next?
Next, I need you to take a few more pictures. Here's a list. They're all things that are special to Waverly Academy somehow. Iconic, I guess you'd say. They can all be found on the school grounds. The only one that might be a little problematic is the picture of Rita Hollowell and her cat. She was one of Waverly's founding teachers.
Oh.
There's a couple of references to the picture in the school records, but it hasn't been seen in eons. But if you can find it, and I can get a photo of that photo up on the website, it would be such an incredible coup that it might even put me back in the running for valedictorian.
I'll give it my best shot.
Okay. Wood inlaid school emblem. Arch entryway at Waverly. Okay.
Upload them like before. I'll check them when they're up, and if I see any problems, I'll leave a note for you on the page. Come back to me when you're done.
Guess I'd better get to work.
Yes, I'd better get to work.
Later.
Okay. Why are we the ones putting together the entire school website?
Come on in.
Someone didn't lock their door.
You
What's the
act
word?
surprised. Oh no, she doesn't have anything.
I'll quit bugging you.
Drop in anytime.
Okay, she doesn't have anything new. Okay. And the numbers you're being asked to put. Yeah, it's like it should all be different. Yeah. Okay. What time is it? It's late enough I don't think I want to have her go back down. Because I'm seeing this, like, none of the other ones here have, there's just that 6 one that is the only one that doesn't have digits repeating. Okay, I'm just gonna send Nancy to bed so we don't have to worry about that, and then we can go back down to the library in the morning. Who knows, something else might happen and we might get other info. Yeah?
What's up, Roomy?
Okay,
I just want going.
Just wanted to see if you had new
Suit
dialogue.
yourself.
No random screaming happened. Other actual question. For this game, are there things that are like time-based of like I need to complete them in a certain number of days or something in this game? I guess I didn't think about that. Alright, I'm just gonna do our little snack bar thing so I know it's happened today.
People, I'm ready to take your orders.
Or is it a day-based thing? Okay. It's like, I'm gonna do this because I know I have to do this every day or I
Next
earn...
thing I knew, Mr. Harris was calling me up to his desk.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, I love when that happens. It lets you get a really, really good whiff of his aftershave.
My god, the saga continues. 10 p.m. snacks? No, it's now 7 in the morning. 7 a.m. morning snacks.
Food's ready.
But we have to do our snack duty every day or we earn demerit points. Yes, we did sleep. I sent her to bed.
Food's ready.
Cheese. Crab. Granola. Orange. Cookie. And juice.
Order's ready.
Order's ready. And then our next thing's gonna have a toasted bagel. It's a bagel. We put some meat on it and some lettuce on it. I want a bagel. I want a bagel. That sounds really good right now. Oh, pretzels. Apple. Chocolate. Juice.
Come get your order.
Another toasted bagel. Bagel. Lettuce. Meat. Lettuce. Other part of the bagel. Oh no, I guess we got those things.
Come get your order.
Okay. Pretzels. I guess they don't want a sandwich. Milk. Chocolate bar.
There. All done.
Cool. Okay. Theoretically play this forever. They never graduate. I guess if you never solve the mystery. If the puzzle is timed, you'll know. Okay, cool. Good to know. Okay, so let's go back to the library. Let's put our brains together on this. Okay. Refreshing all brain cells. Even though Mel doesn't remember the exact IP address of the person whose paper she allegedly plagiarized, she does remember that none of the 10 digits in the address repeated, which is good to know because I told her to go to papertrail.edu and try to track that person down. After all, it could be the black cat. Okay. Yeah, Stray Elements likes to try to gain sentience. It's fine. It's fine. And sometimes it does this weird thing of calling me the Corn Queen and saying I have one cat. I don't really get what it's doing. Okay. Enter database source number. That was worth a shot. Right. Oh my god, I forgot that that sets up the biotic command. Okay. I don't know. The other thing we could do is, like, call our boyfriend and see if he's got a random hint for us or something. You're gonna throw money at it till death? Yes. Do the thing. I still think that's hilarious that that's the thing that you could just throw money at the boss and it damages it. It's absolutely ridiculous. Okay. Um... I guess my biggest confusion, none of these numbers have 10 digits. Can you type in one of these numbers? It's like, let me type in the thing. Okay. Doesn't matter the digits? Okay. So this, I think, is where, yeah, where it's not, it needs to not double up. But it, oh, that's, okay, you know, that's where the other issue was. And, yeah, and it needs to be 10 digits. That's the thing I wasn't doing, is I wasn't doing 10 digits. Okay. So that's the thing we weren't doing. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, so I think that's where our confusion was. Is like I think we got the idea right of the numbers. But I forgot about the 10-digit part. So, okay. To get 10, you need 3331 or 3322. Okay. So let's just start at the top and work our way. Okay. I don't think we're going to have any of these, like, single-digit ones. Necessarily, unless we get 3 threes in here. But I don't think we'll have 3 threes because the only option for that hundreds digit is a 1 or a 2. So at most we can only have 2 3 digits. So I think it has to be 3322. Or 2 2, you know, some combination of that. There has to be 2 3s and 2 2s. So I think that also means that the double digits can't have a 1 or a 2 in them. Like, I don't think we can use this 31. I'm gonna maybe try the 207 and then no, because that doesn't work because that needs okay. No, that doesn't work. Because none of that works there. So if we put 57 and then we can put no, because then that still leaves us with the issue we don't have anything over here. Okay, so let's go another way about this. Let's try the 245. We haven't tried that yet. Okay. Honestly, I think we maybe need to not use the 5 for that. I think we maybe need the 5 for something different. I don't know. Let's see. Did I do it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Chat, did I do it? I was kind of just hoping the 69 would be in there just for shiggles. Okay. All right. In case this deletes it, we should write this down. Okay. 69, 57, 284, 103.
If the date on this paper is correct, then whoever posted the paper online did so after Mel turned it in, which proves she didn't copy it. Jacob Price. I wonder if that's the same Jacob Izzy allegedly stole from Leela.
Oh. Okay. So we had the right idea from the get-go. We had just forgotten. While we were putting in the numbers that didn't copy, I'd forgotten it also needed to be 10 digits. I gotta see if Izzy has anything to say.
How's it going?
What do you think about Mel and that plagiarism charge?
I'm not surprised. Like I said, she's psycho. She wouldn't think twice about doing something like that.
Apparently someone named Jacob Price tried to make it look like Mel plagiarized her own paper.
You mean Jacob framed her? Yeah, right.
Isn't Jacob Price your current boyfriend?
Yeah, but don't forget, until very, very recently, Jacob was Leela's boyfriend. You want to point fingers? Maybe you should start with my roommate.
Thanks for all the advice.
Adios.
It's so funny. That's the only option we have to leave. Okay. Let's go talk to Mel. Also, saving. Oh my god, save. Mel!
Someone didn't lock their door.
Greetings once again.
Was the date on your term paper the date that you turned it in?
Yeah? Why?
Because the paper you supposedly plagiarized wasn't online until the next day. Someone must have gotten a hold of your paper, copied it, and posted it in an attempt to make you look like a plagiarist.
So all the headmistress has to do is check the dates and I'm in the clear.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh, Becca, thank you. Thank you. So who posted it? Who tried to frame me?
I don't know for sure, but it kind of looks like Izzy may have been involved.
What a surprise. Hey, I got something a newbie like you might like to read. Has some interesting information about Waverly.
Thanks.
Oh.
You can keep it. I know everything I want to know about this place.
Interesting. Okay. I think it's odd that Nancy didn't tell her. Yeah, we're saying Izzy and not Jacob. Yeah, I'm surprised we said Jacob to Izzy, but not to Mel. I guess the thing is, we don't know if Mel knows who Jacob is, I guess. So maybe that's why they didn't write it that way. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think Mel would even know who that is anyway. So I guess that's maybe why we didn't, because Mel doesn't really seem to interact with a lot of the other people. And Jacob's connected to Izzy and Leela.
Anything else going on?
I'll quit bugging you.
Drop in anytime.
Cool. Okay. We probably have stuff on our checklist we can mark off. So let's check those things off.
Check.
Hmm.
Check.
Did that. We did
Did that.
this.
That's done.
Laid out the page. We still have the cellar stuff to investigate. Oh, I was going to read, while we're in here, I was going to read the thing again. Searching for something is what life is for. To find out what is hidden, read much, followed by more. Is that the name of the book in the library? Isn't it? I think that's the name of the book in the library, but we still don't get to mark this off.
Still have to do that.
Okay, have we done this yet?
Still have to do that.
No, there's still there's still that other room we haven't gone in. Okay. Cool. Let's read the article. Waverly Ravens bring home All-School Odyssey Championship. Our own Waverly Ravens swept the championship to win the coveted All-School Odyssey Championship trophy last Saturday at Oxford Preparatory. The tournament, with topics that run the gamut from literature to science, is the ultimate in academic competitions. With over 100 schools participating this year, this is the first major academic win for Waverly Academy. The Ravens have finished in second place for the past 8 years. We knew this was finally our year to finally break through and take home the trophy, said the history teacher. And the team's coach, Miss Sarah Donnell. With extra study groups, practice debates, and several mock quiz bowls throughout the fall, the team was prepared to tackle any challenge at this year's competition. This year's gold medal team members were seniors Tara Moore, Evelyn Corbus, and Donna Mingle. Evelyn Corbus and Donna Mingles, and juniors Eleanor Penvillain and Rosemary Ivy. Okay. I don't know why I needed to read that, but I did. Okay. Let's just check in with our roomie, because we can.
What's up, roomie?
I'll see you in a bit.
Nothing, I guess. Okay. Cool. I think that might be where my brain needs a pause from detective work, y'all. So, because I guess the next thing we would work on is going and taking more pictures of things. We have pictures, we have the wall in the cellar. Maybe still finding out more about that book, but that's all we really have at the moment. So I guess my actual question here would be, well, I guess we could go take a picture of the archway and stuff. I know where that is. My actual question would be, how far into the game are we? Like, are we like, in terms of like a halfway, over halfway, 3/4, 3/4, something like Oh, I think we need to take a picture of this. I think. Item. Where's my list? That's the old list. That's not the one I wanted. I want the other list. The purple one. Okay. First academic win trophy. Yeah, I was gonna say, this, I guess, is telling us this. I guess that paper is telling us to do the thing of take a picture on our phone of this. Okay. Tell you a joke? Okay, let's see what the pun book got for you today. I need to put a bookmark back in here. Cause I don't remember where we left off. Okay. Let's see. Do I have a bookmark around here? I should have one around here somewhere. I guess I could just use a sticky note as well. Okay. Anywho, I will give you this one. Okay. Where do werewolves purchase holiday gifts? East by. It's not good. That was not good. It's not good. It was so bad. Okay, we know the courtyard oak tree is out here. So let's go take a picture of that. Okay. We have to figure out how to do this. U.S. map with handcrafted entryway. Okay, we know the entryway. Right? Assume this is maybe the entryway. Entry arch to Waverly. There's the cellar, but I don't think there's anything else that I can actually really do about that
I
yet.
can't leave yet. There are still too many strange things going on here.
I do think that's funny, though. Okay. I don't know if I know where any of the other things are, but I'm noticing that this has piano keys on it. Okay. You play the lamp? No, it just makes it spin. Oh my god, is there multiples? Or is it just... What? Is there others? No, it's just those two. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna. We need these in chat or something. Assuming that's C2. Yeah. Okay, thank you, NLA. Are we starting? Assuming this is middle C. We can move up and down the piano. Okay. Okay. So that would just be here, though, right? No, wait. Oh, it's been so long since I played piano. I don't remember what number middle C is. C3 is middle. Okay, I was like, I know, like, C is not 1 or whatnot. Yeah, I was gonna say middle C is the star. So that's 3, so this would be 2. So... D... Oh, goodness. Right? C, D... Oh, y'all, I have... I have not taken piano since 5th grade. Which I'm assuming the game maybe has a thing that tells you what the keys are or whatnot, but... I was gonna say, I'm trying to remember what... I was like, this is C, D, E, F, G, so then A, so... You're a pianist? Okay. Which is... I know this is C! I know this is C. What is A? Is A here? Is it... Two left of C. Then B2. D3. Wait, middle C is C4? I thought it was C3. Okay. Okay, so then we need to go over here farther then. Okay, so it needs to be over here then. Can we go that way more? No, we can only go this way. If this is middle C, where is D2 is the thing that we're trying to... Oh, brain. Okay. So if C is 4, this would be 3, this would be 2, this would be D2. Then we can't get to A2 then? Is that wrong? We can't get to A2 then. I can't go to the left. Something can't be right there. Because we have... Think we're missing a clue? Yeah, what was the... Well, hold on, what was the other lampshade? There's 2 lampshades. Why does that look like E6? Is that E6? A5, B5, C5. Oh, A2 is the okay. 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 So... B2. A2. B2. B3. F3. A2. B2. No, that would have been down there. No. Okay, hold on. Right? Am I on the right track? I gotta be on the right track, yeah? Contract until the last note. Got it. Cool. I was like, wait, I fucked it up at the end. Okay. D2. A2. B2. B3. F3. A2. You officially beat Final Fantasy 12? GG! Congrats! Also, that didn't do anything, so I did something wrong. Or that wasn't a thing. Yeah, spoiler alert, Final Fantasy 12 was not the Final Fantasy. Okay. Yeah, we probably need something else. But that was a cool discovery, though. That was a cool discovery that we did learn those things. Okay. My brain is a braining. We did learn some things. We did discover some things. I also feel like we made a lot of progress tonight. So, cool. If you are wanting more Nancy Drew, we're definitely going to keep playing this just on another night. We will, let's see, what is today? Today is Saturday. The plan, so we're coming towards the end of spring break here. This next week's pretty busy, with one, just getting back into the routine of things. I'm starting a brand new unit. We're starting prepping for show stuff. It is also the Dance Festival week. I am still trying to plan that I'm going to go live on Monday and Friday is the plan. I might be playing some more of the Voyagers, Nera, I think it's Nera, Voyagers of Nera. I might be playing more of that with friendship and whatnot. I don't know specifically when. I will let you all know in advance if I know in advance kind of thing. But that should be a thing that we're doing at some point here. Lowest or 0. Okay, yeah, I was like, I could also look up some piano stuff too, just to like refresh my brain, because I'm like, it's been a hot second. So thank you all for hanging out tonight. I really, really appreciate it. Should be live Monday around 5:30 Pacific time. If you want to know updates or anything like that, I'm just gonna drop this button here that has all the socials. Discord is usually where I post schedule stuff, or updates or anything that changes and things like that. You get to pick and choose your notifications, so if you don't want to join a server that at everyone all the time, I don't think I've used the at everyone tag in this server. I don't think I've even used it at all. So yeah, check that out there. There are VODs going up on the VOD channel, so if you missed out on, it's currently posting VODs from January, so if you have missed out or want to rewatch anything from January, that stuff is going up there. I'm going to try to keep that going as well to get it caught up. Because we are in a little bit of a void right now that I've gotten behind on getting things set to post. That there are some VODs that they're overweight on YouTube to be posted, but they aren't on Twitch anymore kind of thing, because Why would we get to keep all of our stuff here on Twitch? That doesn't make any sense, right? What? What? Anywho, we're gonna go read Gord because Gord is a wonderful being, and Gord is playing some Going Medieval, which is a game I really want to play. I don't own. It's not officially in the backlog yet, but I would really like to play it. I've been watching Gord play it. I've also been watching the Hunter Wild play it, so it's been very different seeing both perspectives of Gord is very at the beginning still, and Hunter is like building a castle. So it's really cool to see the differences. We're gonna go over to Gord. So copy and paste one of those raid messages. It does not have to have my emotes. Whatever emotes make you happy. We're just gonna go Brett and Gord's chat. So that's about being a healing frequency. Interesting. Okay. So thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. Get your last fish. Get your last roll. There's also a Pokemon in the chat if you want to catch that too. Hey, I got a 20! Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take those ice cubes. I will take those. No. No, you're not stealing my ice cubes. No. All right. I'm going to be a goober, and I'm actually going to copy and paste my own raid message. We're going to swap over here so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. Thank you all for chilling. Why is the fishing like floating? Down here. There it goes. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.